Hello guys, welcome back to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and I've lied to everyone last time, saying that we were gonna do Resident Evil Revelations 2 today. I was craving more Mass Effect Andromeda, and also knowing that Resident Evil Revelations 2 we are gonna finish in like 2 streams. It's gonna be very quick and then done. I'm kind of like delaying that, stretching that out. But I had social plans last night, so I should have been streaming this last night and then Resident Evil tonight. But since I didn't get my Mass Effect fix, so here we are. And I got a coffee in front of me. I got the vape, and I should be in for a good like 6-hour session here. I think I'm feeling it. I got to do laundry, but honestly, I'm gonna like stream till 2 a.m. and do my laundry from like 2 till 4 a.m. while the laundry room is empty. So I think we left off on the like sulfuric acid planet. Laundry is for old people. Our game crashed, you guys. Drexel, you did this. How are you? Oh no. Oh no. Technical difficulties. Can you sort yourself out, game? God, I hope our file isn't like corrupted or something. Why is it not booting back up? Okay. I'm impatient. That's what's going on. Beeswork. Ooh, if it doesn't work, I have more comics that shipped that I can show and tell. So exciting, right, guys? I'm wondering if it crashes again, we probably have other saves we can like load up, like, because it autosaves like the last 5, I think, sort of load screens or whatever. Love ancient comics. I did get so I brought one here, put it in this special case, but this is my favorite. This is my oldest one from like 66, and relatively good condition. There's some creases and stuff, but the colors and stuff are still pretty vibrant, so that's my favorite one. Oh right, we left off going into the vault last time. That's right. So we're in the middle of that's right. And this is the acidic, or it's got like the sulfuric acid pools on this planet. So I'm wondering if that'll remove that, or it still had viable drinking water though. Are they hostile? Right. Remnant are funny. It's like when you get close, they're after you. I like my Remnant robot, but I wish there was a little more I could do with it, like if I could direct it to, like, burst or something. You know, it just seems like I can sort of point who he's going to attack at, but I wish you could, like, send him and, like, have him self-destruct or something. I feel like it would be just a bit more engaging, because I feel like
It's a little fun, isn't it?
because he's just out and, like, automated. It's like I'm only using 2 abilities, not 3, you know what I mean? So I don't feel, like, as engaged with the combat as I could be if I had a 3rd ability I was using, but I do like having a pet so much. I don't know.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Well, did I do the wrong thing? Because it looked like I could jump there before, and now I can't. Interesting. Yeah, I need to go here first, I think. Hey guys. I don't know if I'm in love with having a scope on my SMG, but I feel like the scope was giving me some other benefit, like more damage, where it's like I don't want to take it off because of the damage. But I actually don't really enjoy aiming through a scope on a submachine gun. It just feels, I don't know, like unnecessary. Oh, is that one we can only get?
Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Yeah, we can only get that when
Pathfinder.
the gas is coming through. That's so annoying.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Just to have it is nice. Yeah. Oh, with the comic, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it was one that I saw as a kid in the store, in the comic shop, and always wanted. But it was, you know, the 90s, and it was like $200 then, which would be like $1,000 now. And I got this one for quite a bit less. Like, not mint condition or anything, but that didn't really matter to me. It still looks good, you know. Like, I'll take the best condition I can get of a comic, but it's not, like, an essential thing for it to be, like, near mint for me. This is, as long as it's not completely faded and water and beaten up, water damage and beat up, you know, I'm fine. Scan that? No. Does it remind me of like a robot version of the Arachni, almost? Like the Reaper version of the Arachni, and oh, what were those called? Okay, now I hope this time when we're running back, they remind me, like, you might want to get that treasure. They did that before. It was, like, telling you to get it on your way out. Because I forget where it was. It was in the last room, I think. Oh no, we're not... Are we glitched? Or did I just miss something? Probably just missed. This game definitely has my favorite environments, I think, in the series. I would say, like, best environments, worst character model. No, it's not that they're bad character models, just the most reused. Like, all the Azari in this look the same and stuff, except for BB looks different, but all the other Azari NPCs have pretty much the same face. You know, so it feels a bit lazy on that, but just, yeah, the environments do feel really well done. So it's like, I get why people hated this game, but I think it did some certain things really well, too. So it's like...
Not happy with us.
Accessible objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Do you just want to do them in order? I was trying to just do the first symbol there, the A. And then the O. Is that what they want? Like the order? A, O. And then The other weird thing. That one, I think. I'm doing it wrong, maybe. Oh no, because they turned off as I used them. And then that is... no. No. This one is 4th. 4. And then that one, I think, is 5th. Yeah. And then there's only one left, so it's got to be that one.
Looks like that did it.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder.
Nice.
I recommend scanning.
Revenant research. Ooh. Or what? Is that what's going to cause the stuff to... Are we going to be running from here? Or... No. No, wait. I don't think yet. Maybe? Is this like, touch nothing but the lamp? Remnant data... Oh, no. 3 out of 9. Oh. We found 3 of them?
PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
I guess we did a bit of the vault last time. I don't remember finding this. Okay. Did they... Oh no, I thought enemies respawned there. Well, I mean, not that that would be out of left field. We did complete something. Okay, and then is there another room? Wait, what? Way up there? How does one go? From like here, maybe? What? Oh, this is like, how do you get there? Huh? Or is that where we came in? Maybe it's down there that I want to go. I don't remember. I'm all turned around. Sheena! Hi! How are you, love? What do I do? I don't feel like I can jump there. Is there a console? The less you die, the more you survive. Oh my god. Wait. I know, I see the remnant. I don't think we can make that jump though, right? We're gonna go in this water. And apparently spacesuits never thought water would be a thing, so no one is able to swim in them. Yeah, I literally have no idea, guys, because I don't know how to get back. Oh, wait. What'll this affect? What's it doing? Just activating cover? That's weird. What? It can't be a remnant console just for freaking cover. No way. Seriously? Seriously? Lame. And is this the one we already... Is this the one with the puzzle in it? I feel like we already did this, because it would have, like, the yellow... Let me just double check. It's probably the one we already went down, though, right? Yeah, with all the consoles. And then there, I don't think having 3 out of 9 remnant things was gonna let me do anything here, right? I mean, we'll see, but I think it was just straight up locked until we did something else. Oh, wait. Did I never interact with this? Oh... I think I ended up just missing that before, and I thought this door was fully locked. Yay! Okay, cool. I was getting worried. I had no clue what to do.
Heads up, big guys
Whoa,
ahead.
oh, wait, can you please cover? Why do you not go in cover? Okay.
We've got targets.
No. Blow up your turrets, please. Oh, don't die. Purdy. Who's dead right now? Cora. Do you have to get to party members to bring them back, or can you do, like, the meta-gel thing from a distance in this? I don't feel like there is a way to bring people back. But I literally don't remember. Honestly, I want to change this weapon to not have the goddamn, I'm not a fan of the scope at all. I want that gone. Okay. Come on, Cora, get back in the game! Oh, that thing is, like, dead, though, so whatever. My VI, my Remnant, is, like, doing a good job on it. Actually. Thanks, buddy.
Destroyer,
Wow.
stay alert!
I'm shocked that my guy stayed alive that long against, like, a big enemy like that. That seems very good. Whoa, what? Oh, there's more of you.
Hack the turret, Pathfinder.
What? Saying hack it? Oops. Wrong button.
We're all clear. This looks valuable.
What does? This big block? Is there a chest? Probably a chest on top of it, maybe. Also, what's that thing killing me? That field. Ooh, decrypt remnant code. Nice, we got another Sudoku. That's random for it to be here. Okay. Could be that. No, it can't be that. It's gotta be that. And then that. Right? No. Yes. Yeah, I think. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Is that it? Wow, I have 4 remnant decryption keys. That's cool. And yeah, I don't want to override them because they're fun. It's only if I get one that's like really, if they become like crazy later on, I might be like,
I'm getting
okay,
better at this.
what do I do? But yeah, they've been pretty good. I got skill points out of that. I don't know if it was story required to deal with this place, but I'll assume. Now, can I turn this off? I don't think so. Oh, be deadly or safe. Interesting. Would it hurt enemies too? Activate and or control local remnant mechanism. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Oh, is that the extra treasure? What's this? Remove the vault's lockdown, which is showing straight ahead, but there's probably still something I need to do to remove that lockdown. Again, I don't think we have enough. Like it said, we had 3 out of 9 whatever it was that we needed. Also, I want to make sure I don't miss that. Is that the treasure that you're supposed to come back for? Oh, it doesn't even say. Okay. I think it is. Yeah, okay. So we want to make sure we come back across this bridge. Yeah, so... I think maybe the first thing we came to did actually make some of those platforms change, so maybe I just gotta go back here. Where was that first console? That one, I think. Yeah. But then I couldn't use these once I changed this, so I'm a little confused. Let me just see. I lose the bridge then. But can I get all the way across? Oh shit, so when you have the stuff coming through here, wait a minute, if this is the case, then oh my god, when you want to get that treasure, you have to activate the console, go across the bridge, get the treasure, run your ass. Wow, okay, noted. Whoa. What's the reflection? Is that what we're seeing up? No, hold on, for a second I saw, like, stars. Like, it looks like the galaxy map or something. No, I'm going crazy. I'm seeing things. But that there almost looks like stars. But I guess it's just some of that texture or particle. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, so we're gonna activate it and have to run the fuck back and try to get that treasure. But hopefully it'll autosave. I think I should probably kill these just in case. Oh wait, maybe there's a console here I can like activate on this side that'll actually set our way back. Let's see. Trying to plan ahead here.
Enemies prime.
Yeah, this. What will it do? And then where is that treasure? If I were to come back this way, is the treasure... Where? Sorry, I'm just, again, trying to figure out where it is before I go back. Is that it? It was this door, maybe. I don't remember. Mert! Hello! How's it going? Welcome. Hi. We get in here? Yet? Huh. What do I do? What have I missed? Is there like a console? Thought it was meatball and you got hungry. He's delicious. Oh. Maybe this will help. Yeah. Activates the door. Excellent. So yeah, we gotta make sure we get that treasure on our way back. I'm just like... Which way do it... Oh, it's kind of straight ahead. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, it really is straight ahead, so we just have to, like... I guess change this console back when we get out of this door. Yeah, I think when we leave and we're getting chased by the mist, we're gonna want to change this back so I can get it. I don't know though. I hope. It better autosave. It better. Let's see. Let's check. Game. If I go load. 8:34. Oh yeah, it autosaved like a minute ago. Okay. Perfect.
Highlighting interface connections pathfinder.
Meatballs stuffed with something, Drexel. Hey, can I pet that dog? How are you? Welcome back. Do I have to hit all of these? They're all damage fields. That's just mean. Why would you do this to a player? Rude. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take some damage, I think. Oh, but they stop when you... Whoa. Okay, they don't like me doing that. Who? Where are they? Now I'm mad.
Got them all.
God, the food talk, you guys. Actually, I can't complain. I'm well fed. I don't know if I actually need to do all of these to activate the main one, but I might as well.
Remnant, don't quit!
I wish I could quit you. Ooh. There you go. Why are there so many? Whoa, you're fully, like, shielded. There you go. Oh, my cryo combo is so good! It makes me satisfied.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to
kill us, yeah.
kill us.
Yup. Okay, did it autosave again? Just curious. Load game. 2030. Yeah, okay, it autosaved right after the fight too, so we can afford to fuck up. So we're gonna like make sure we get that treasure. But if we like die and don't get it, we're gonna retry getting it, because I don't know, I feel like they'll be important.
Okay, ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
So, can I make these platforms come back? Can I interface here? May I? Yeah. Without dying, though, that's the question. I'm not even looking back. Like, it's probably right up my asshole. Oh, remains. Not worth it, but hey, we're paused. Ooh, we got a remnant encryption key, actually. That was totally worth it. Go! Go, go, go. Wait, isn't this it? Is this not it? Huh? Wait, guys, what the fuck? What? Excuse me? Where's the treasure? What? Lies. What? Excuse. What the hell? Why did that treasure not show up? Oh no, I'm not okay with that. No, no, no. Something caused that door to shut. I think I interfaced.
Move!
Okay, we're reloading and going back. I think I might have interface with something that locked that door. Because remember, it was blue before? So let's not activate this, and we'll go back and figure out that door shouldn't have been shut. I did something weird. But yeah, hell no, we ain't leaving without that. So what do? I switched around, like, some of our platforms, so I think that just screwed things up. Can I make that? No, no. Oh, well, you don't immediately die, so, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I might die. Oops. So that being said, can I get back across there, though, without those platforms? And is this now open? It's now open, okay. So I need that there.
Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I think I can. Okay, yeah.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Interesting. Okay, so yeah, you do got to make sure the console stays open. Cool. And I thought I needed those ground platforms to get here, but yeah, it's tight, but yeah, we can make it. We can make it. So we'll try going up that side when we leave. And then better yet, do I interact with this? I think, yeah, it'll make it easier to get out. Yeah. Okay, cool. I feel better. It's probably not items that are like end of the world to miss, but it's just you know, I'm that gamer where when like the game points out something important and you miss it, I'm like,
Before this place tries to kill us.
man, you know, I have to have it, even if I never use those items. Can I fit them in my inventory? Yeah, yeah, I can.
Okay, get ready to run.
Let's go.
Here it comes. Go, go.
Woo. Yeah, I don't even want to know how close it is. I mean, I do, but I don't want to turn my camera and fuck up my movement. I wish there was like a look behind, you know, like Mario Kart or whatever, rear view camera function. Okay, let's slow down. Algorithm fragment scan and what? I mean, they're high value, but sellables? That's really disappointing to have gone back for one of those. Wow. I thought we were getting the real shit. Whoa, shit. Uh-oh. Please. No! No! How do I get out of here? How do I... What? This doesn't look... Okay. I didn't think I could jump up this. I was like, what? Excuse me? Jeez.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
With Reyes. Settling Kadara. Investigate drug use in the Kadara slums. Ask outcast leadership about trouble on Kadara. Oh my god. All these quests. Okay. Okay, that was a little intense, but I feel good. So I think we're gonna have 2 more vaults in the game to do, right? The one on... Well... Actually, the one on Aya, they must have already activated themselves, right? Because it's the Angara, like they live there, so they would have... Oh no, but they can't... Only we can interface with vaults, though. That's the issue, right? I don't know. I don't even know the story, guys. I need a smoke break. I kind of feel like a shot after that, too. Okay. Okay. Tequila time. Cheers, queers. Sorry, I thought I saw something on the HUD. Now what? Back to the settlement, I guess? Kind of want those caches. We could... I don't see a reason to go there until a quest marker is, like, pointing me there, you know what I mean? I mean, we could just explore it, though, and maybe a quest pops up, but no, I'm sure. Linguine serves spicy garlic bread. I had... What did I have last night? I had, like, an Asiago pasta. It was, like... Yeah, like, the sauce was, like, an Asiago cream sauce on a penne with chicken and caramelized onions. And... It had green pepper. No, not green pepper. What did it have in it? There was something else. Some other vegetable in it. Okay. Whoa. Ugh. Nomad cannot be called. I'm in the Nomad. What do you mean it can't be called?
Okay, Cora. Aya or Kadara?
Prodromos. It's small, but it's ours.
Padromos. Wait a minute. Have we been there yet? I don't remember that planet name. Padromos? Come on, you can do it. Oh, I see it. Oh no, I don't. That's something else. Oh, there's the cache. Okay. Oh. Sorry, vehicle. Ooh. Maverick Deadeye. Okay, not what I'm gonna use, but cool. Oh, I meant take all. Eat.
I think we're done.
Yeah, I think equipment-wise, we're pretty well set, but I do, yeah, I should just let me look into my gun, because, again, I'm not loving a scope at the moment, but the shitty thing is, I feel like the scope comes with increased damage, and so I'm not getting that bonus damage anymore if I take it off, but whatever. We're doing enough damage anyway, but, like, you know. I need to optimize. But I'm just, something about the scope on it I don't enjoy. I like a scope on a sniper rifle, I just, yeah, something about having it on a machine gun feels off to me.
So how did you learn to do these things? Doesn't sound like you had a lot of help.
I didn't, and the answer is...
Oh. What?
I made a lot of mistakes. Made mistakes,
You
survived,
ever go in here?
got angry, got up, and learned not to do it again. That's something nobody could have helped me with. I had to figure it out for
Oh,
myself.
I think we did go in here and it
Interesting.
just led to
Thing
the...
is, not
Not the
everything
vault,
works for
the,
everyone.
one of the
You gotta
towers.
find your own way, and I know
one of the
what mine is.
monoliths. Okay. Now I might take Cora out for a bit. Not that I love Cora. She's like my favorite, but I think I want to have Jal and Vetra together again for a bit because I just feel like, you know, we've done every combination with Cora. Like she kind of has been my top one. But I'm enjoying this playthrough that I feel like I'm switching around
Keep expecting
more
outlaws to jump out at us.
than I do in most Mass Effect games and like trying everyone. You know, whereas I would just sink into, like, always doing playthroughs of, like, Garrus, Liara, and Kaden. Like, in the other games, I just loved them, you know. Commando armor gives me... Now, that's the leg. I think I already got the leg of this, but this is the type that I use. But I think it's the chest that we're missing. I'll check, though, next time we'll look at our armor again, but I'm pretty sure we already got that. And I think we got most of the pieces, and it might just be the chest that we need of the commando. But I'm glad to have one more cache checked off. Wow, we really almost got them all. I think there's a bunch we've left behind on EOS because we kind of didn't unlock caches until it was like a cryo bay upgrade. Do I need to go in any of these caves? I feel like quests will send us to like places we need to go. Travel to the nav point or scan minerals. All right. Yeah, ooh, we had like coconut breaded shrimp last night too with plum sauce. They were fabulous. Really? Like, what?
Gotta say, I admire what you've done.
What you think
For
you're gonna
yourself
do?
And for Sid.
Too kind, Cora.
You like
Most
naked
people think I'm
shrimp.
crazy for dragging
Yeah,
her
plain
out.
shrimp. Plain shrimp
No,
is good too.
I mean before that.
Absolutely.
Striking out on your own, raising her.
You make it sound like it was a choice I...
I'm glad that this game allows you to flee dialogue. Sorry, not flee dialogue. Flee a battle and still have the characters continue their dialogue and it not be like. It always bugged me in God of War with like the dialogue in the boat where you'd get off the boat, a fight wouldn't even start yet, and they'd be like, "We'll continue this conversation later," and I'm like, "Why? Like we're not. Why can't we keep talking? You know?
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to.
We're not even
Don't worry
fighting
about
yet."
it. Turned out pretty good, all things considered.
Anyway, kudos. I couldn't have done that.
Oh, come on. You give yourself
Now-
far too little credit, Cora Harper.
Her last name's Harbor. Ew. Sorry, that's like one of our worst prime ministers of Canada ever. No offense if you're a Harbor. Just him. And we love Cora. I still don't get why the outpost doesn't have a fast travel. I guess we haven't really settled it yet. I don't know how though. Don't you go up? Do I have to interact with this? Like, do I get to do that thing again where you choose military or science? No. This would be so good for both. Military and science, because you could study like the sulfuric acid and the chemicals, but you could also use the chemicals for warfare. Oh jeez. Horrible thought. I'm just saying. If they want to defend themselves, just lead the enemy to an acid pool. Although it could be used against us too, I guess, so it's bad both ways. But yeah, I'm starting to think that the whole decision on making the first planet a science planet versus a military planet, that might have been the only time in the game where you decide on something like that. So I think it's more meant to set the tone for the whole game. Like, are you more of an explorer, or are you more protective and militant, kind of thing?
We got
So
pretty lucky with this crew.
at
All
first I
said and
thought
done.
each planet
Gil,
was going to have
Callum,
that
Subi.
choice.
Especially
But it doesn't
Subi.
seem- we haven't been
So
given
smart
that
and
again.
Cool under pressure, and that
So yeah, I'm
voice.
glad we picked
If a
science.
person could ever fall for a voice, it is.
Bill. Yeah. If you know, you know.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but something about a scope on this. I don't know why it bugs me so much. I think it moves differently and like than a sniper rifle, so I don't know. It feels off. Like I want to be in aim mode. That's a dinosaur? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much, Andrew, for 56 months. Holy shit. How you doing, love? Oh shit. Yeah. I think that was just a random fight, wasn't it? Yeah, we did not need to be here. Did we? This was not the quest area. Shit. Low ammo. I guess I did kind of use my gun more there than usual. They do look delicious. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's one gripe I have in this game, is that all these delicious creatures, you find the same ones on different planets. You know? Like, evolution would, like... I mean, unless the Angara were traveling around for them with centuries, you know, and they were kind of, like, invading, like, invasive animals on different planets, but I don't think so. I don't think there's anything in the story like that, so it's just like they didn't consider the wildlife of every planet to be different when the planets are, like, drastically different environments from each other. It's the same fucking dinosaurs on every planet in Andromeda. But yes, they do look like they'd be good to eat. I'm not gonna lie. I will agree with you on that. Skills. Okay. For Dick Rider, that's right. My combat tools. Combat. I'm not really using combat. No. I don't care about that. What's my final pistol? Increased pistol damage, accuracy, and stability when firing without the aim. I think I tend to aim more than not aim. And then this is when using aim. Yeah. I feel like I aim more. I'll get that. And then I think in biotics, which we've done nothing of, but I want to say that some of the passives... Oh, I need 9 points in biotics to get barrier, though. That sucks, because I just wanted barrier. I didn't know it was locked. Never mind. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my points, then. I was hoping I could just get barrier, because it, like, gives you shields. So it's good for any class, you know? But, oh, it's locked behind, like, needing to have points in biotic. I didn't realize that. Shit. Okay. What's team support do? Shields. Okay. Yeah. That seems like a good idea. They're kind of dying frequently. Oh yeah, this'll all be good. Squad mate power damage or tech construct damage. I do have okay, that might be a good one. Or power restoration. 20% power restoration. Is that like the time? Oh no, shield restoration and defensive effect. No. That's weird wording though. Power restoration. Like specific. I don't even know what they mean. But this is really good. Tech contract and squad mate for me. Okay, and I can do one more. So maybe I'll get the team support all the way up. And then, I don't know, I might, if we keep leveling up and keep getting points, and I have enough throwaway points to put 9 points in biotics, then I'll try getting those extra shields out of it. But otherwise, because there's no point in learning like another ability really, because you can't like do anything with it. Like you can't equip a fourth, you know. Attack, construct, health, team shield delay, or damage resistance during revive. What? If I had to play through on insanity difficulty, I feel like that would be important, but I think I could just go with this. It's my last one. Damage resistance per ally. Conscious squadman gives you damage resistance. Interesting, so staying together keeps you, like, stronger. Neat. Or just health regen. I think I would just go with that. The health regeneration cap sounds a lot better. Life support, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think I do the defense grid. I like the life support. Because I feel like life support takes so long in this to come back. Cool. Yeah. Okay, that should be quite the boost for us. Trying to think. So I have 2 primers, 1 detonator. So that makes me almost want to learn, like, another detonator. You got singularity. 9 points. Okay. So annoying. I wish they didn't have these, like, lock requirements of, like, learn that many things. Shaft of energy. Well, maybe I'll learn something that's like a detonator. And then maybe singularity after. I don't know. No, you know what? I'll save the point just so I have 6 points to finish. Yeah, and we'll do this biotic thing later, because this is really micromanaging. I don't think any of the combat tools are going to help me, though, are they? Let's just see. Eh. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think combat tools at all fits what I would do with my build. Whoa, okay. Right, loyalty missions, I keep forgetting. I hope we get those soon. I kind of want to do one of those tonight. We haven't got to do a loyalty mission yet. Melee damage, melee force. Nah, just straight up damage, I think. Power, power force, area of effect. Bonus damage versus armor. This is to do with powers. Both are kind of good. I don't know. Oh, interesting. She primes with that on her shotgun. Huh. I'd almost want to specialize in both shotgun ones or both top, like, power damage ones. It's like, you want to stick with the one you go with, I feel like, rather than balance her out, you know what I mean? What are her powers? Charge and Nova. Can Nova become a detonator? Oh no, it's a primer. Okay. Charge is the detonator. I think I almost care more about her shotgun damage. I feel like I'll go with that on her, because I'm going so non-weapon and on myself. That with her, I'm like, why don't I go more weapon-based? Felix Dune Rider, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, and thank you for the follow.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan. How's your evening?
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said.
The basics. The fancy stuff I got from a Batarian merc who took pity on me. She really was something. Old as the stars, had seen everything. Wish Sid could have met her.
How can I get around? Down, maybe? Ah.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache path.
Thank you. Defeat the exiles.
I think Thracia set us up.
Oh, my ammo didn't come back. Shit. We'll go with this.
Think that's it.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'm an idiot, you guys. I kept... Oh my god. Okay, this is really embarrassing. Guys, I kept saying I needed to take a scope off of my machine gun, and it felt weird. I was using a sniper rifle and not realizing I was using, like, a rapid-fire sniper rifle. Oh, God. Well, that's embarrassing. Helps. Basic gay. Oh, it's dinosaurs? Okay. Oh, no. One of you. Nice. I love the lightning pools. That's such a cool combo. It makes me think a bit of Dead Island. When you'd, like, slash water and it would electrify for a while. Ooh, ammo. Yay, thanks.
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
I still want an explanation.
Okay. Am I done my coffee yet? No. I feel like I need to finish that before tequila. But, like, I want to get into a conversation with a character or something so that
Kadara, no question.
I can play with
I'll
one
pick
hand.
Unpredictable over beautiful any day.
Ooh, coffee and Kahlua, yeah. I never really buy Kahlua, but it is, the few times I've had it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's really nice. I tend to just only have tequila. Not at the same time as coffee, it just kind of goes that way on stream, because I have one coffee at the beginning, and then sometimes when I get a shot, I haven't finished my coffee yet. But I'm not, like, pouring it in the coffee or anything.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Let's get it. do do do. I like the music right now.
Let's do this!
Oh, I've been... You know what? I've been meaning to... Oh, I thought you were... Wait. Vetra, I thought you were one of the enemies. I don't even recognize my own party. God, whenever I see lithium, I just think about all of the people who have horribly sang that song on Rock Band on a Tuesday night. And Kurt Cobain rolling around in his grave. We have Rock Band once a month. Although I'm not one to talk, I'll butcher the pop songs. What am I looking for? Oh, it was a new mineral here, wasn't it? Wait. Remember the exploit I found is that I can, like, leave the circle that it's in, and then it'll actually show me the pinpoint. Yeah. Like, yeah, okay, it shows that it's right there. That's so funny, and again, I think an accident. I don't think the game design is meant to show you that it's right here. Because that's the whole point when you get a circle area, is that you have to like scour it, but I don't want to. I'll take the exploit. Oh, and a cache. After we do that, what? Oh, right, we have to confront Thracia. But yeah, we'll get the cache first. And also, guys, I think I might just, like, not on stream, but, like, just sometime this weekend after work, I might just go back to EOS and hunt down all the caches there just to have them, because there's not... I just feel like it's going to be really boring on stream to have to comb over EOS like a fifth time, you know? Because we didn't know there would be caches.
Petra? Weren't you busy on the ship the whole time?
So I think I'll... Because nothing exciting happens, like, story-wise or anything when you go get caches, you know what I mean? You just get stuff, so... Ooh... Except when you get a chess piece. I think we might have already had it, actually, though. We might have already had the full set, but either way. It might be something else, like the arms I was missing or something. I don't know. We'll find out. I just haven't gone back to fast travel in a while to change my equipment. So I guess we'll go to the beginning one. It's probably closest to this. And, yeah, I think I want to do Vetra and Jal for a little bit. And then, do I want to change anything else? Okay, so we've got the... Yeah, we did already have the legs, but yeah, the chest, I think, is new. I don't know if I want an add-on, because they always seem to have, like, a drawback, but let's see. What was it before? What was this one doing? Can I see the details? I don't like how the menu doesn't compare, you know? So, 7, 7, 9, 18... 7, 7, 10, 12. God, you don't get much more, but it's cool. I'm not a fan of those flaps with like 3 balls over my boobs, but whatever. Yeah, they're all such drawbacks. Like, are there any armor mods that don't fuck you over? It's like, I don't want one. And then we don't have the commando arm. All right. But yeah, I feel like we almost have like the max, like the best kind of armor in the game. Okay, so we wanted that, and we wanted yeah, we'll bring Korra back eventually, though. I like her, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like the first 3, yeah, like Korra, Jal, and Vetra, I'm like most into, and I like Liam as well. PB is like a bit annoying, and like Drac is just a bit gruff, you know, and like short and just unrelatable for me personally. So yeah, I don't know. I'm finding these 3. I think I like the most. Jal, do you need level ups? Whoa, yeah, by a lot. And again, it's locked behind loyalty, right? Okay, what do I want to focus on? So he's got a primer. Does he have a detonator? Just primers. Interesting. Huh. That can be good, though, actually, because, like, if you have people constantly detonating shit, it can be annoying. Whereas having him with all the primers when I have, like, an overload that jumps targets and detonates multiple, having him have 2 primers might be good. So I might want to go for that. Yeah. Recharge. No, I think more damage. Damage or damage debuff. No, I'll say straight up damage. And then we'll make it into a primer when we get a chance. Radius. I'm not a big fan of radius stuff. Like, especially on harder difficulties where it's like, now you just want to target dead, but like trying to wear down multiple at once, like, just isn't helpful to you on harder difficulties, you know? We're not on hard, though, but it's like, I still... Damage versus shields, damage versus... Oh, okay. Choose. So yeah, I think I'll choose straight up damage, and then damage and force, or damage per second. Dot. Or just straight up more damage. Too bad. I don't know what 57 means, you know, in compared to something that's 15% more of like what, you know, the base, like, so it's kind of hard to say. Just gonna say damage and force, only because, yeah, damage over time, I'm like, 57, that doesn't mean anything to me. Shield regeneration or max shields. Okay. Enemies shall shoot, deal less damage for a time. Okay. Take extra. I'd rather them take damage, honestly. Yeah. Again, if I was doing an insanity run, that is where I would want all of the reduction to what we take as damage, but yeah, it's like, I'm just gonna go for, you know, maximum kind of DPS. Damage resistance, melee damage bonus, yeah, I'm gonna say bonus damage. Recharge speed, duration. I think duration would be better on that. That makes her gun better, right? Like her shots, firing rate, and power. Yeah, I think you want that to last more than you care about how many times you can do it. Gun damage bonus, gun damage force, or gun accuracy. Oh, no. Straight up damage. Although penetration would be good. We'd love a good penetration, but... no, I think I'll just go straight up with the damage and force. Maximum dicks per session, right? Ooh, Andrew, while you're looking... Let me show you. Show and tell, my comics. It's a very vintage one I got. I love it. 1966. And then, most are hung up on my wall now, but I got another shipment of a few more, and one was like, when I was a kid, I saw this in the store, and my dad was just like, no, because of the word carnage. So this particular one, not a great cover, and honestly not a great story now that I finally get to go into it, but the part 3 of it has like an awesome cover. No, not that one. Where is it? Ugh. This one. This one's unhinged, and I love it. I love the 90s. So yeah, good times. But yeah, so my dad wouldn't let me get that like Carnage Venom series because I was like 9 maybe looking at it in the store, and he got me plenty of other Spider-Man comics, but just like, yeah, it was the word Carnage that he was like, oh my god, no. But reading it now, I was like, yeah, you know, it wouldn't have traumatized me or anything, but it was some of the content in it. I was like, oh, like I wouldn't have even known what that meant. Like, someone says something about like the track marks on somebody's arm, and like I'd heard of heroin use before, like I knew what heroin was, but they never used that. All they said was track marks, and like now I know what that means, but as a kid I would have been like, what, like what are they talking about, you know? So it just it wouldn't have even like made sense to me. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun, but I was like, okay, my FOMO as a child was like, I don't get to read this comic, and then it was like, not that good. But I love the cover. And that's the part I'm displaying, so that's what counts, right? But yeah, it's been fun getting these collectibles. But yeah, I'm getting a different case for the vintage one, though, that like keeps it in place better, but yeah, no, I like them. I'm glad my midlife crisis is you know, a bunch of comics and not like an expensive motorcycle. Effect duration. Shields, or I'll do that. I don't know if she does a lot of melee or not, but I feel like they just kind of do a bit of everything, I think, because you don't get to control them, which is unfortunate. I really wish I could map the power they were doing, but yeah, they just seem to do as they please. It does let me stay a bit more engaged, though, with, like, my shooting and stuff and my abilities. So it's more action-packed, but I do... I will say that I hope for their
this
next
area can
game.
be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I hope they add the power wheel back in and let you sort of pause the fight and dish out powers, because, I don't know, it just seems like a staple for a Mass Effect game. It was a weird thing to cut out. But I do have a lot of fun with the combat in this, so I don't know, it's like, it's a mixed bag for me, because I am enjoying it, but I feel like it's a bit oversimplified, because I don't get to use a lot of abilities, you only get 3. So... Oh, constant motorcycles and sirens there. Yeah, constant sirens here, for sure.
You, Vetra? Personally?
I don't know. Now, the way I have my noise gate set up on my microphone, I don't know if you guys hear the constant sirens or not when I'm streaming. Because whenever Steve, Cats and Bacon, is here for a stream and we're on the call together, like, he's like, wow, sirens. But it's because, you know, on our call, I don't have the same sort of, like, mic settings that I think are running through my broadcaster. Like the noise gates and stuff, you know, so I think he hears everything and maybe you guys don't, but I don't know. It depends. Tonight, there haven't been sirens tonight, but, like, there are nights where I stream and it's, like, constant, you know. But I don't know if that ever comes through for you guys.
An impressive pitch.
I don't think it does. I think my mic settings keep it out. I don't think I need to trifle with y'all. Occasionally you do. Okay, so I guess it does come through, yeah. I thought it might have just been on our, on me and Steve's call that he was hearing it, but... Oh, right, this place. Oh, I guess I could have pulled up closer. Oh, well.
Yeah?
Oh, it wasn't her.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, we did that.
More than that, if we get the parts from Eladin
Can I move? Thank you.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
True.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Yeah. Interesting. Nomad upgrades. I kind of want those, because those are, like, unique things. They're, like, permanent, I think. Upgrade sheets. Reduce time to... Cool. Yeah, why not? I should sell a few, actually.
Welcome back.
I mean, I guess anything that's under a 5, I might as well just get rid of, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of, like, set on my weapons, you know? Wow, so many doubles of armor. No number on that? Hmm. Since that's an ultra rare, actually, I'll leave that. Yeah, I'll keep the level 5s, though, just in case. It's all these doubles. So pointless. Yeah, I almost wish they, like, programmed it to maybe not give you doubles. I don't know. The caches, they could have done a better job on them to not, like, give you, yeah, all kind of the same shit. Just odd. And not much you can do with it, because you can't put it on your friends. Like, it's only for Ryder. I don't know if I want to get rid of many mods. They seem like the thing you need a lot of, where you actually do kind of need doubles on some, maybe the really low level ones. Maybe just the level 3s. Okay, that's probably... Oh no, we got more level 1s. I think I just want to get rid of every level 1. It's Liam's armor requisition. Liam is calling diplomatic effort. He wasn't... What? Andrew's getting naked? Fuck yeah. Alright. Is that it for this planet? Do we move on now? Holy shit. No way. There's more things to do, I think, but it's gonna be... Oh yeah, because it's... We had, Kadara Port. I thought we were on Kadara. Oh no, speak to Gil. Oh. The story's requiring that? I love that. Oh yeah, you know what we forgot to do last time, and I wanted to, so maybe... Oh, check your email. But for the Turian arc, no way. Okay, things are opening up. Oh god, I'm getting overwhelmed, but I love it. Speak to Warren. Sorry. I just want to see if there's still things I can do here. No, it is sending me back to... Here. Transit console. Is there a different part of Kadara we go to? Is there a second map here that I forgot about?
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
Oh, is it like a town? Or not town, but slums. I don't... Wait. Did we come here already? I don't remember the slums.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus.
Is it
the
Midgar?
nightclub.
Kadara Port. Hold on. What is this? Just another transit? Geyser. Oh.
Doesn't have Crawler's view.
What?
But I like it.
How did we miss this? Dance. Oh no. Is Ryder worse than Shepard? Uh-oh. Oh no. You're giving me nothing.
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer.
Uh-oh. Taking a drink in Mass Effect can
First round's on me.
sometimes be
More
bad.
reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big smelly
Cheers,
nuclear
queers.
party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place, hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing.
See, I was more thinking you'd put some
Outlaws and
dancers
pirates aren't known
in
for
the
their
cages.
manners.
Just saying.
Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. Bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Side quest.
Want to make some easy credits?
Yes.
Always.
I like your conviction. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources
So you have
stolen
a
from
big
the Nexus.
cigar.
But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Draleer. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on it.
Much appreciated.
Draleer, is that... Draleer, is that a different planet, or... Dirk! Based on the latest data, I suggest investigating in Barite. Market's going to be flooded with sulfur, and when the mining starts, barite's the perfect weighing agent. If you want to collect samples, there's a deposit on Dralier. I'm not sure if that's a place we've been yet, or if that's just going to be a quick scan. Probably not a landable planet. Hi, Sheena. Why? Cheers. Did your boob just press the letter Y in your sleep?
Welcome back. Get you a drink?
Actually, I was hoping to chat.
Ah, the less financially satisfying.
Probably shit can go down if you keep drinking.
I'll let you get back to it.
I don't.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Yeah, no, unless there's some reason to, though. I don't need blurry vision in-game. I'm in a quest zone? What am I trying to do here? Speak to Reyes. Speak to the warden. I wasn't expecting this, though. Yeah, I didn't think we had a whole, bar and, like, little, outpost here. I don't think we saw this on our way into the planet, right? We came from somewhere else, but we didn't land here. I would remember this.
To call later. I'm drinking.
I'm drinking. Reyes, there you are.
Right.
Reyes Vidal Sassoon.
I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawlers. Some of the
Does that
locals
product
say
still
it's the charlatan's
exist?
handiwork.
Vidal Sassoon.
I don't buy
haircut.
it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
So,
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof, and the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
what do you think Gil is going to say about it if I hit on this guy?
I sound pretty integral to this plan.
Sam is integral. You're a bonus.
Hey, I haven't agreed to help you yet.
I feel good about my chances. One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Oh. I thought something else was happening there. So we can hit on Reyes, but I feel like this is a game that's going to let you have multiple. Compared the other games, they always confront you and they're like, choose. But I don't know. It's Andromeda, you know? It's like YOLO. Kian Dagger from Reyes Vidal. Thanks for the terminal in the room. As always, you're a king among men. Reyes. Thanks. King among men? Hardly. It's not like I gave you them for free, but you're welcome all the same. See you for drinks later. Mr. Vidal, word around Kadara Port is you're a man who can acquire and deliver items quickly and discreetly. I have need of such a man. Write me back if you're interested. Lachlan. I'm sure we can work something out. Meet me at Krallis tomorrow night. I'd like to meet my clients face to face. Until then, please don't send any details through mail. Make it a practice not to leave a paper trail. Reyes. The paper trail's right here. We're reading it. It's literally like you've left it out on a terminal. I find that so funny. It's like we're doing shady stuff, so let's do this in private, but you put in a private email, or like in an email anyone can read, that we're going to do something shady that we don't want to leave a paper trail on. Like, I feel like he would still, like... He didn't need to add that final sentence. He could have just said, like, let's just meet in person. But the whole, like, I don't like to leave a paper trail, like, you just have by writing that, you know? Because, you know, people know you're hiding something.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Really? That's not like that strippery of an outfit. Was this your dream? Oh god. Rude.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes.
Is that what she's like?
Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Oh god.
Right.
Yeah, good luck with that. I don't know how to feel about Sloane yet. She definitely made that bad first impression on me, but I feel like I don't think she's going to be meant to be evil. I think it's just the situation's kind of complicated, but upstairs private room is now occupied, so you'll have to find a new place to nap. Bring the gentleman whatever he asks. Tap is under Vidal. Kian. Oh, you know what? And I remember now, this planet and why I was, like, surprised by this bar. That's right, the beginning of this planet, we were in a different section that was, like, a city that looked very, like, Fifth Element kind of thing, I think, right? Where it was... Yeah, so there actually is, like, a town, and that's where they're sending us back to with that waypoint. But is there anything else I need to do here, though? So we talked to Vidal. Who else? What else do we do? More we gotta do before we leave.
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that.
Okay. Outlaw weapon crafting. Interesting. So, did we never have outlaw as an option? It was... Oh yeah, I guess we didn't, because it was Ket, Remnant, and Milky Way, but never... Yeah. So we... Shit. Are you telling me there's a whole new set of weapon types? No. This game has so many weapons already that I'm like, really? Work with Reyes, investigate... Oh.
Hope you got what you needed from Ven before he lost his head.
Ven.
Sloane and I came to an understanding. I talked to him before... Well, you know.
I'm impressed. Didn't think she could be reasoned with.
I'm just that good.
Apparently. So, how can I help you?
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for mouth. I'm good with words.
Can we take this totally dirty? Just words?
Among other things.
Never had a complaint.
Oh my god.
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloane's
I'm not
thumb.
dumping Gil for him,
Whatever
though, if that's what it comes
Kadara
down
has
to.
goes
Like,
to the outcasts. The rest of us
Gil
get
is still
scraps.
hotter. But, like, I'll
The
take
collective
both.
claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
Especially with a title like the Charlatan.
Have to admit, I'm jealous. That's a better nickname than Shayna.
Any idea where the collective operates?
Rumor has it they have a swanky hideout in one of the caves in Draulir. I've never seen it myself.
Swanky in a cave? I feel like that's an oxymoron.
Did you play a big part in the mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
Then why'd you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire confidence. Decided I could do better on my own. So I jumped ship with the rest of them. Ended up here.
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
Few months. When Sloan saved Kadara Port from the Ket, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on the ground.
Okay.
Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sink
Sloan's
ships
tough, but
with
so
my
are the Ket.
leaf lips.
How'd you take them out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Ket weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloan won't be so lucky.
I better get going.
Ryder.
Yeah?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really liked here in Kadara Port.
Ouch.
Why?
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy. You need intel, exiles, Sloan, whatever. Come to me.
Okay.
Thanks. I think.
Anything else?
Ryder, good to see you.
You said I should come to you if I needed intel. I want to establish an outpost on Kadara, but I'm not quite sure how to do it.
Because of Sloan.
Is she... Oh... Yeah, I guess the reason we'd be saying because of Sloan is that if Nexus people try to have an outpost, she's gonna give them a hard time. So, yeah, I guess it would... Not just because of her, but yeah, mostly. I mean, the acid water is a thing too, but yeah, no, it's mostly her.
She's made it pretty clear she hates the initiative.
Yeah.
The woman knows how to hold a grudge. My advice, gain favor with the little people. Prove that the initiative hasn't turned its back on them, and Sloan will hang herself.
I better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Not bad advice. That's so weird. It's still showing me, like, in a quest area for this. There must be something else in the journal we gotta do here. Work with Reyes. Investigate drug use. SOCAS leadership. Maybe it's a scannable, but again, we're in, like, the circled area, you know, so I'm surprised it's not showing me anything. But there's something near us here that I haven't found, so maybe it's a floor down or up or something. Yeah, there's definitely more going on here. Like, I haven't fully explored this. I think I got a drink from him already, yeah. Dirk. Did I go through here already? I did. I think this just led back outside, right? Oh, but is there another floor? Okay. Good. We talked to her, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I went up. Anything? Oh. Water purification. Separates toxic elements from local water supply. Heads up, sending down another group who couldn't pay their fees. Help the warden get them through processing. They're a rowdy bunch, Kaitis. Kaitis checked out Tartarus for collective activity. Just a bunch of drunks and second-rate dancers. That being said, I should probably scope it out again tonight. Best to be thorough. Jack. Wait, not that Jack, though. No. Very common name, of course. Yeah, no, Jack didn't come to Andromeda. There's no way. Kaitis, you need to talk to Guess. I don't know why, where she's driving. I don't know what she's getting into, but every time she comes back from the Badlands, I swear the rover's on fire and missing 2 wheels. This last time I tried to tell her to cool it, she just scoffed and said, "Fix my shit, bitches." I know we're all basically pirates out here, but there's still something to be said for a little decorum. Seriously, Colin. Who are you? Lady? Ma'am.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to cause trouble. I just have a few questions.
Get on with it then.
What can you tell me about the rest of Kadara?
You mean outside the mountain? It's no man's land. Ceasefire rule doesn't apply there, so don't go walking up to just anyone.
Even the outcasts?
Especially the outcasts. You're packing some serious hardware. I've shot people for less.
Jeez.
Seen any trouble lately?
No more than usual. Murder rate's gone up, but that's not surprising.
Why's that?
More exiles arrive on Kadara every day. Good for trade, but in my experience, more people means more murder.
Like, okay, not that many people went to Andromeda. I'm just trying to wrap my head around, like, wasn't it like 20,000 per arc? So only like 100,000 people of humanity, of Milky Way races or something like that went, right? Like, how do we have, like, bandits and murderers and criminals in, like, weren't we screening those 20,000 people coming in? Like, how do some of the worst of the worst and, like, mutiny and, like, all of it, the story just makes me so mad at, like, humanity and, like, sentient species in this case, because it's not just humans who are shit, it's just anyone who's, like, defecting from, like, we came 600 years and you're gonna, like, turn on each other. It's so goddamn stupid. I need more tequila. Like, you know, I mean, we'll see if we find out. Honestly, they're gonna have to dig up something pretty deep about the Nexus for me to have any sympathy for the Outcasts at all, because it just seems like the Outcasts are just contrarians who just, like, wouldn't listen and mutinied for no fucking reason other than...
Outcasts. What about the Collective?
Fuck them. They're nobodies.
Other than selfishness, like, you know...
They'll be dead nobodies.
Like, because their best friends wouldn't get thawed out or something yet when it was like, yeah, things went wrong. We can't thaw everyone out at once because we're going to run out of food. Like, you know, and it's like, no, we're going to defect and make it all worse and make us run out of food even faster by, you know, fucking... Ugh. But...
Is it still part of Kadara Port?
So, yeah, at this point in the story, it's like, fuck Sloan, fuck Outcast, fuck all of them. Unless they tell us something, back something up other than Addison being a huge bitch. that's not good enough, you know, like, the Nexus needs to have, like, done something to, like, something really bad for them to have done mutiny.
Any collective bastards roaming around,
you know, they had to have done something really bad. And maybe they did, but at this point, I'm, like, zero sympathy on outcasts, like, fuck Sloan, you know. But again, I don't know, they tend to do, you know, the nuanced kind of writing in these types, in, like, Mass Effect, I think, where I believe we'll find out that they're not totally wrong. But at this point, it's like, I just see no motive other than being dicks for the outcasts, like, doing what they did. I'm prepared to be totally wrong, though. If I am, I'll be happy if I'm wrong. I think that would be better. It'd be better if I'm wrong. But right now, they piss me off. Okay, the fucking outcasts piss me off. Because I feel like they're just ruining everything for everyone, you know?
You think it will scar?
Shouldn't. Metagel works wonders on stab wounds, and yours was shallow.
Oh.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to
I
offer.
mean...
A tourist, huh?
I might be dripping.
Pathfinder, actually.
With anticipation.
Once survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
I love Mass Effect's jacket style so much, where it, like, shows the crotch but has, like, the side panels. Not a very nice side effect. But after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived, discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns
Is that Krogan on it?
All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit.
Oh god.
Called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Leave the fighting to us.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Yeah, I don't know what this game was going for with the... I felt like the introduction of Sloan was trying, though, to go for, like, this person will be our ally, even though she's coming across as, like, awful, but I don't know, maybe she just is a main villain here.
Pathfinder.
I don't
like
yeah.
Kadara.
I'm kind of
It's not the
excited
worst
because I
planet
don't
in
know where
Helios,
they're going
but
with
has
it.
its troubles, mainly the water.
What's wrong with the water?
It's toxic.
But just the way these stories are always written, you know, is that, like, she comes across as really... She's doing a lot of really bad things. Can she be... Are there good reasons for her doing this? And is the Nexus actually kind of shit?
Or water poisoning.
How does a free clinic stay in business here?
Anonymous donations. From the charlatan, no doubt.
But I'm enjoying just not liking Sloan right now, but hey, if
Same thing I have against Sloan. All they care about is profit. And control. My business is people.
What was it like working for Sloan?
I was well fed and equipped.
Just keep thinking of the band Sloan.
But...
Outcast tactics are ruthless. Murder, mutilation, beatings, all a daily occurrence. I didn't sign up for that.
You must have known things would get violent when you joined the Uprising.
I didn't join the Uprising. I joined my patients. I couldn't let them leave the Nexus without a doctor.
Uprising on what, though, is the thing. Like, I still feel like
expresses
you know,
regret.
50 hours into this game.
Must make the best of
We
our
knew there was a
situation,
mutiny, but we
that's
don't.
all.
It just seems like a bunch of, like, children. Like, it just seems like a bunch of January 6th people, or, like,
This can't be what you
trucker
expected when you decided to
convoy
come to
bullshit
Andromeda.
people, like, who did
It is,
shit
and it
for
isn't.
no reason.
I joined the
you know?
initiative to save lives. Traveling to a new galaxy is dangerous. I knew I'd be needed. Just didn't think I'd be helping people out of a shipping container.
Maybe that's all they are, you know? Maybe it's that simple.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks. Lots to do.
But there's the part of me that thinks they're going to want to go for, like, better writing, where it'll actually be, like, that the Nexus did something really fucked up and there was a reason. But so far, I may have heard something, but I have not retained any good reason on why the mutiny happened, other than people just being stupid. You know? Okay, good. We got that. What is this? Do that before we teleport.
What do you know about the situation out there?
Oh.
You might say I'm
You're so tiny.
the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadara's
I need to look
dumping ground.
closer at this
Like a
guy. I
giant
feel like he's
prison.
so small.
When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo.
Tomato.
Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Tom, how you doing? Really convenient these aliens speak English. I know. They have language translators in their, like, tech devices or whatever. Ooh, right, I got upgrades. Advanced detection. Improved shield regeneration. Nice. But yeah, my thing... Okay. The biggest issue for me with, like, all of this story is the idea that, like, if we were going to Andromeda, I feel like it would have vetted, like, the process where only, like, the top scientists, like, astronauts and, like, things
Since you don't
were...
trust me, veteran Nix,
And, like, farmers and, like, just...
you seem
The things that you would need to, like, create a new society would be, like, the only people coming. It would be like a very strict application process. So you wouldn't have like bandits and outlaws and like pieces of shit like who had snuck their way on to the arc to Andromeda. Like, so the fact that we're all in like complete conflict with each other, where in 14 months there's like they've been here 14 months, these people thought out, and have created a whole Fifth Element, like, city of, like, criminals, like, that they've created Omega in fucking Andromeda already. I'm like, how did these people get onto the Ark? Like, again, the Ark would have had a strict process. Only useful people would be going. Like, people who were going to turn on you would have not made the vetting process to go. I find it, like,
Of course.
the story is doing enough with, like, meeting the Angara, having a conflict with the Ket, that I don't think we need the added layer to this story of us working against each other. You know, maybe part 2, when, like, we'd been in Andromeda and established things. If this had been a continuing franchise, you know, then I think it would have made sense that, yeah, conflicts are going to happen with each other, but, like, God, we just got here and we're in the process of, like, settling and, like, thawing more people out after just over a year, and everyone is against each other. It's so stupid, you know? And yet there's the part of me that's like, yeah, people would be this stupid, but I just don't believe that those people would have gotten to Andromeda in the first place. They wouldn't have been allowed on the Ark. Like, they would have just been like, no, top scientists only, and not fucking bandits, like, not mercenaries being allowed.
Because you're not sure if I like you.
Like, why are there a whole bunch of people who seem like established mercenaries, you know?
No, I don't resent you.
Exactly, 5 to 10 years after first landing. It's been 14 months. 14 months.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, it does.
So I'm waiting to find out if the Nexus did do anything really, really bad to cause the mutiny, because at this point, the outcasts just piss me off, you know? I'm like, I have no sympathy. Why would you do this? If you're gonna mutiny, you shouldn't have been brought here in the first place. But again, did they have a good reason? So I'm waiting to find out. Please, don't tell me if you know, don't tell me. But at this point, I'm just like... Fuck them. Fuck the outcasts. And normally I would root for something called the outcasts, you know? I'm like, I don't buy it.
Heads up, collective!
Oops. Ooh. Oh my god. Nice. Magas would cry oppression as soon as they land on a new planet. That's what I mean, though, yeah, is that I feel like the Andromeda initiative, when it was happening back in the Milky Way, would have been like, no Magas allowed, you know? And would have just kept them out of, like, going on the Ark. So it's weird that there are, like, basically Magas in this world, because I'm like, we wouldn't have brought them. We would have been like, no, you're anti-science, and this is a trip for science, you're not coming. If you own a red hat, you can't come. Well, that's not fair, Tom. I have a Nuka-Cola hat from Fallout, okay? So I feel like it is totally unfair for the right wing to have culturally appropriated the red hat. The red hat belongs to all of us. They're not allowed to take it away. But yeah, I haven't worn my Nuka-Cola hat for a long time for that reason. But, you know, eventually they don't get to take that away from us.
Locked from the inside. I'll override it.
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
Like, the Elder Scrolls? Or, oh no, Oblivion's the drug? Did someone say don't hurt me? Is there someone in here? Pistol quick receiver. Did you see what I picked up, Chad? I picked you up. Dosage. Arena. Slums need another re-up. Also adjust the dosage. We have 2 more... we had 2 more die on us. It's bad for business. We want them addicted, not dead. Cadus. Lab Monkey should have another batch ready for you pronto. As for the dosage, might be dangerous to adjust without Ryota. I suggest keeping it as is, Arena. So with all your medical experience, just do as I say. Cadus. You just said you don't want people dead. What do you mean just do it? You're the one saying you don't want people dead, and then you're saying don't do.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farinth.
Cheers.
Dr. Arena
A
Farinth.
double yolk egg. Cool. It's like a twin.
Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
That's how you get identical twins.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying
Psycho
asshole?
Monkey, hi.
We always
I'm good. How
meant
you doing?
Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug.
Welcome back.
That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
You're not frying it. Why not?
He was fired.
Is it bloody?
Push Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what? One conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
Oh, it was for a smoothie. Okay. Why would Sloan kill you? I'm not.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Oh. I didn't quite know I was committing that much. Uh-oh. Maybe that wasn't very nice what I did to her. I don't know. But the man was offering me sex. So, of course I was going to side with him. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong doctor. Or no, was that the guy? What's this? Oh, right, the crime scene. I wish this was fast travel. Right, complications. Okay, so I do have to do these quests. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be committing to, like, betting her life on that. Like, I just thought there'd be more to the conversation. I was just saying I don't believe you. But that was sort of like finalizing what I'm gonna do.
Your sister will die here.
What sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it in your eyes.
So just because it's true, you can say it out loud?
I've offended.
I'm not a conversation to be over.
I've hurt you.
I said over.
You can be gay in this one, yeah. They allowed that once 3 came out. Just 1 and 2, you can't. I'm hitting on multiple men here, actually. It's like, I don't know if they're gonna... I don't know if they're gonna make me choose a man, because I've now, like... I've now flirted with 2.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great.
They've all been human, though. I want a gay Turian.
Krogan male. Went by the name of Ziar. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Ooh.
Poor bastard.
This cannot go unpunished.
No.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the...
Evacuation notice. Recent reports of toxic water supply in the Badlands. The plans for large-scale settlement have been cancelled. Instead, this area will be sealed off and converted to a penal colony. Anyone who fails to evacuate does so at their own risk. You'll be considered a permanent resident of the territory and won't be allowed back in. Sloan Kelly.
It's a start.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm ready to accept Sloan as a full-on villain. I don't know, though. Yeah, again, like I said, storytelling. They try to give you, like, someone who seems evil, but then maybe she's justified.
Matches
you know, I don't know,
theory,
but...
Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political
I'm just going to enjoy hating her for now.
We need hard evidence.
No, I've been turned down by a lot of people, Tom, yeah. So it's not player sexual. I flirted with Liam and he was like, sorry, I don't like dudes. New entry. More mines went missing. Damn scavs. Not gonna bother putting them out anymore. It was just a stupid precaution anyway. If anyone's got the quads to take me head on, I welcome the challenge. End log. Footlocker. Locker's contents have not been disturbed. Perpetrator either overlooked it or was not interested in victim's personal effects. Oh. Frying pan. The victim was living off local wildlife. Frying up some dinosaurs. Mmm. Hell am I looking for? Oh. Very tiny. Bottle. Trace genetic material on rim matches the victim. None of this is helpful. Like, probably the tiniest little thing. Don't put it away. The roof, maybe? Like, I don't know. I'm not finding any other clues. Like, they give you the footprints, you go in, you scan a couple things, but it's not it. Hmm. Maybe I'll try the roof. But, like, it's weird. Oh. Oh. Wow. There it was.
A knife.
All right.
Killer must have dropped it during the getaway.
Program
Something's
genetic
carved into the
material.
blade.
A home filled with strangers becomes a prison. Axel's words.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade.
Hmm. we been here yet? Oh yeah, we must have. Or at least passed it. Cheers again, queers.
All these caves. It's a smuggler's dream.
Actually, the night is young. I might have another one.
Are you doing okay? After that whole exaltation business?
If it means what I think, how could I be?
Oh.
This is the spot. But more is.
So exaltation, was that the process of converting them into Ket? I want to say that's what exaltation meant. Have we seen a human yet? I want to say it can happen to anyone. But I forget. Yeah, because they were talking about, they were like combining genetic material.
You like him?
That's not...
Don't move.
But my big question was whether the Ket have...
Were we too loud?
Shut up.
A baseline version of themselves, or if they're all other creatures corrupted, you know? If they're all other species that become Ket. But I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I'm just, it's like, it's fun, like, not knowing and speculating and being like, So we know they're turning other people into Ket, but we don't know if that's the only way Ket are made.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Let's talk this through.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders.
Come on.
What about one of your own?
You eat with them, travel with them, smell like them. You'll bleed, just like the others.
Come on. Why are you so nasty?
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Whoa.
Not so fast.
Oh, Reyes.
You're late. I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Reyes.
Die!
I thought she was the one who burst. I thought she was the dead one. It was one of her people. Like it looked like that had killed her right away. Yeah, Reyes, that was kind of badass. Angaran Saboteur. Leave the... Okay, we're done. What else is in here, though? Right. Can we, fast travel? Probably not. No, you can't even do... Weird. You can't even... It doesn't even have the stacked maps here, you know, where you can go back to the sort of world map. Not world map, but planet map, I guess. I don't know. Wrong word for it. When I say world map, I'm talking about, like, a full Final Fantasy game, you know, whereas when you say world map in this game, I can't use that term for this game, because then we're just talking about, like, one single planet and not the entire game. The entire game would be, like, the galaxy map, I guess.
The streets of Kadara.
That's why I can't fast travel.
You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
We make a good team.
Careful. I'll start thinking you like me.
Would that be so bad?
Depends. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
But again, like... Is Gil gonna be pissed? I don't know, though. I think this game wanted to be progressive, so it lets you be a whore. Cheers to that. It's funny, though. It came out in, like, 2017, so it was before the incels started saying woke. So the chuds were saying, what would they call it in 2017? SJW, I think, was probably what they were saying about this game at the time. Where am I going? I guess I don't have any quests selected in the journal. Okay, so if I... Right, Gil is the main thing. Before I leave. Okay, so I think we gotta go to the city.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Interesting, there's a door, but you can just jump in. Yeah. So... the weird thing is, I guess we must have been here when we first came to this planet, but... because there was like a transit hub here, but I guess we just skipped the whole bar underneath and we just went into exploring the planet, maybe? I'm curious how we started here, because I remember coming in and seeing all the poison pools, but like
you have no idea.
I don't remember this outpost from the beginning. But it looks like it's in the landing zone of like, and the transit hub of like getting back and forth from the town. Happy to help.
One of your old co-workers, Dr. Ferenth, claimed she helped you create Oblivion. That it was always meant to be a drug.
That's a lie. Arena's not even a doctor.
Figured as much. You've only shown yourself to be a decent man.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
I was worried for a second that I'd done the wrong thing there. Okay, I made the right decision. Good. Anything else with him?
Pathfinder?
No. Good. But yeah, I had thought I'd maybe done the wrong thing. Oh, wait, there's another side quest. How do you get to this person? Oh, there's a cache up here? Probably on top of me, actually. Yeah. Wait, why does it look like it's a new side quest exclamation point, though, when it's like a turn-in for...
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
You sure are needy.
You look like the type
Is that
who
what the
enjoys
other
the
option
chase.
was?
Oh, looks can be deceiving. I'm too shy for that nonsense.
Oh yeah, a real introvert. So what did you need me for?
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole the ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
Yeah. Me too.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Where is that? That's probably in town, right? Still on Kadara, but... And then ask Outcast leadership about trouble on Kadara. So that would be,
Hey there.
I better get going.
Thanks for stopping.
Interesting how you can move on from settling Kadara and go do main story stuff to continue on. Like, it does seem kind... This one feels more significant and important, you know, just because of who Sloane is and, like, what's going on here. So it's kind of funny that you could just move on from this. I'm sure Sloane will be part of the next stuff, too, but it's just... Yeah, this seems like a big game changer, you know? Whether or not you do this. I can't see Sloane just being involved in this set of side quests, you know? But I feel like she would want to react to me differently in the main story depending on if I settle this place or not.
Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
I'm still on duty, Drac.
Oh. Meet Reyes at Carlos. Right, okay, we do gotta do that. But yeah, I want to check with Sloane again, I think. You're cleansed from the inside out. Andrew, did you play this one? Did you ever get through this game? Curious. Or any of the Mass Effects, for that matter. Shit, I'm going the wrong... How am I... Why can't I figure this out? Behind me. And why is this door such a long opening sequence? Is it a load screen? I think it might be. You only played 3. Oh, is it the Switch? Not Switch, the Wii U version of 3? Is that why? I know a lot of people who like never had, you know, Xbox or PlayStation or PCs. Well, not that you didn't, but a lot of people like played 3 just on the Wii U. Oh, that was the reason. Cool. Yeah. I heard it's like a neat version of it because it like utilizes the pad in different ways. Cadus. I caught 2 more recruits rifling through the stock. We need locks. Don't give a shit if it sends a message of distrust. I don't trust them. 3 crates of good ale have gone missing this month alone. One of these assholes is to blame. We might all wear the same colors, but these rookies aren't the same caliber as you and me. McAfee. This one, I see, like, ultimate editions of it for, like, $10 often. Like, it's cheap to get it, and you get, like, you know, bonus multiplayer online loot boxes if you... The multiplayer server is still on, funny enough. Like, it still exists. You could still fucking play it. But, yeah, when I, like, you know, when I got the premium edition of the game, I got, like, 1... rare loot box, so I ended up, you know, it's a random character you get for online multiplayer, but I got like a Krogan scientist or something right away, which was cool. Oh yeah, you already own it because you got it for like $7 on PSN. See, I love my $7 PSN games. Just like, oh wait, Andrew, while you're here, if I bought the wrong thing, then it's fine, because it was only $4.99. But did I buy the correct Prey? Because the one I bought is the later spiritual successor one. I bought this one. Are there pictures or anything? New product. Is this the right Prey that you liked? Or did you like the earlier... That's the good one? Okay, perfect, good. Well, I paid $4.99, so one day that's gonna happen on the channel. Oh, that DLC. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, but I'll, you know what, though? I won't, before we go to that, I have to play the game that you suggest. I remember when you literally when you suggested Prey. I didn't finish the game like Prey that we were playing, which was, System Shock. So we will do, you know, a lot of things have been kind of shaking up where I'm not, like, streaming as often, and it's just, like, social stuff, but where, and I get really addicted to a long-term game like this, but I want to throw in, like, the shorter stuff on different days, so that I'm not just, like, hyper-focused on one big game, because I just find that I'm, like, falling behind on a bunch of things I want to get through, and shorter games, you know, that we can get through in a couple of streams. So I'll try to get through System Shock first. And yeah, it'll probably be like Thursdays where I start doing that. And I'll do my big game on Wednesday and Friday. But yeah, my little short games like System Shock and like Prey and other stuff on Thursdays. And then Monday, usually stuff with Steve, multiplayer stuff. Okay, what am I reading here? Solarian, date of birth 2165. Sirkesh, reason for incarceration, treason, aiding and abetting the collective. Jeez. Lacerda, representative of the charlatan, committed suicide before final sentencing. Oh god. Gara. High pain tolerance even for a spy, 4 interrogation sessions, and still no usable data on the cat sentenced to death by Sloan Kelly. Ugh. Tries to bypass mandatory tax. Send it to 3 broken fingers. Smuggling and you break their fingers. Yeah, they are gonna have to work. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Oh. They're gonna have to work pretty hard if they want to somehow redeem Sloane for me, because it's just, she's so like barbaric that I'm like, don't try and like sell her to me like Negan or something, you know. I think I already read that. Why, like, so hair dye was like a priority on the Ark when we don't have, okay, whatever. We don't have a fucking, like, we don't have clean water, but you're gonna like put water in your hair while you rinse the dye out. Like, fuck you.
You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free.
A hair tattoo.
There have been rumors of strategy.
True, it's the future. Maybe their hair can be permanent.
The tales are true. They need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes. People disappearing. Vehicles sabotaged. Picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloane.
He's kind of cute. Can we? Are you a gay Turian? I like his suit.
You said Sloane killed the Ket here. What happened?
And his tattoos.
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
We don't have love options. I swear, I really need to have sex with a Turian, but I don't want it to be the female.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Andrew, they figured out how Adam Lambert does it. Money.
Nexus scum.
Nothing but a bogeyman.
I didn't know that he was, correctly ginger.
Our deal's done.
Oh.
What do you want?
I think we can work together. The enemy of my enemy is...
I'm not your friend, but you've proven reasonable. Ask your questions.
This is the main thing I need to know.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security, Alliance train.
What's the justification here?
temper,
Give it
but
to me. It
otherwise,
better be good,
you're a
Sloane.
loyal
This
soldier.
better be fucking
Why'd you switch
good.
sides?
Because I'm sick of serving arseholes.
No, not enough.
I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath.
Tam, oh,
He
what,
brought
really?
in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
Enough of what you didn't. That you didn't answer anything. But I want more information, so I feel like being sassy is like... I don't want to be sassy because I want more info, but it still sounds not good
to protect
enough.
people from a massacre.
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one.
Who was going to massacre
but the
who,
initiative
though?
was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
They're not really explaining, though, who Tan was gonna massacre people?
What does the Collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they
When?
don't have.
How?
The charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did you survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar? Fuck those guys.
So yeah, I'm not clear then. I don't know if she, like with the mutiny, she says she was preventing Tan from massacring people? But what did Tan want to do? I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't...
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
Of course.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
So, the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow, no hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Others have doubted me.
I was only curious. Sheesh.
No response to that?
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
You're a turf.
Oh,
Some of my crew saw you heading
Like
to
a
the
house, thank you
Badlands.
for the follow. Welcome
I
to
hope you weren't real
GayStation.
estate hunting.
Compared to some of the other planets in Helios, Kadara is almost habitable.
I know. That's why I chose it.
If we work together...
No. I will never work with the Initiative. Try to settle here, and I'll consider it an act of war.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
But, like, you don't... Whatever. Why? Because you were here first? Like, whatever. There were Ket and Angara here, too, so, like... Just because you saved them. Whatever. I don't know. Fuck her.
Yep. See you around, Kaitis.
Yeah, I don't know what to believe, honestly. I don't know what to fucking believe, but I don't like her attitude, so, you know what? I'm gonna do anything I can against her, because she pisses me off.
Can't find good help to save my life.
Even if she is right, somehow.
Can't find good help.
Colt.
Take it this beauty is yours?
Colt.
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks
Jeez,
manager.
your parents named you like a
Sloan said
porn
to
star.
make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. It depends on how much you're willing to spend.
Of course.
The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes.
Oh.
Still better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
ID number, Elora Narantis. Oh, cargo manifest. Okay. Wait. Really long door animations. I guess they had to have load screens still. That's how they did it. That's how they hit it. Very poorly hit it. Wow, this one's long too. They'll name their sons Colton and Lad.
That was the strongest drink.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
God.
Ugh. You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Cheap bastard. You owe me.
I'll expect a favor in return.
You're one person I'll happily owe something.
Our character is so, like...
What do you want to know?
Oh, God.
Zia Cordier.
So funny.
She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
The plot thickens. Do you ever... I'm being nosy, but... I'm not, like, threatened, but that's the only love option, so... But maybe he'll be like, ooh, you jealous, but he'll, like that, you know?
Ex? As in girlfriend?
Girlfriend's such
bi?
a strong word. We
Bis
have drinks
exist?
occasionally,
What?
So... She was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
We've literally just met, and I'm like, when were you gonna tell me about this ex?
Is this job about getting your cargo back, or one-upping an ex?
Why, Ryder? Are you jealous?
Just answer the question.
It's about the cargo. I'll work my contacts. Give me a call when you get to the meeting spot.
Oh my god. We shouldn't be doing this though. What about Gil? What's he gonna have to say?
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So, what's the latest in Kadara?
Can I say that to my
Course on the brink of
customers?
civil war, the charlatan and the collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all
Sloane's
talk
throne?
until they started
Oh,
killing
no.
each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative.
Okay, we're in the
I'm
bar.
not gonna
I
worry
need.
until the shootings outside my bar.
It's clearly time for another tequila. Wow, even this character though, man, yeah, the cracks really are showing now that we're this far into the game. Like, every Azari's face is the same face. Except for PB in your party. But literally all the NPC Asaris, same fucking model. It's like shockingly low budget and lazy. I still love the game, by the way, like I'm really enjoying myself. It's just unfortunate, when that EA has all the most money in the gaming world, other than like Microsoft maybe. So it's like, wow, like, come on, spend the money, pay your employees. Okay. But yeah, of everything, I think I'll say the environments and like worlds and exploration are the best thing about the game and what's been really making it fun for me. So, and the combat's pretty good, pretty damn good too. With the exception that I don't know. Like I said, I have mixed feelings on whether or not I want the power wheel back, because it does kind of like make it slower and less actiony, but I kind of like that too, so... I see both sides on having a power wheel and having everything be, like, quick and action-based.
How do you feel about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine.
Cheers.
Her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though.
Same goddamn
The outcasts
Azari
are my
face as the
biggest
doctor
customers.
and, like, everyone else.
You mentioned the charlatan and
Who's
the
the doctor? Lexi?
Yeah, what about him?
No. I made
are
that
they?
up. That's not her name.
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the charlatan is.
But
kind of the point.
that's literally the same
He,
face.
she,
Like,
they, whatever, run the collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
money?
When you're surrounded by the alien, it's comforting to do something familiar.
Yeah, sure.
Whiskey. Neat.
Ooh,
That's the only way we serve
Ryder.
it.
Because the water's bad here, I guess. So they're not gonna have a lot of ice, probably. Drag.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Oh, or at least she keeps pouring.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
I assume you have opinions about Sloane?
That's putting it lightly. Sloane switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
Who are you calling loyal, though? Tan or Sloane? I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts. I'm gonna say you're calling Tan more loyal, because Tan's more who we're... I mean, he like, Drac is coming to the Nexus with us, so I think he'd be calling that loyalty.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they could just get along.
Don't have too much
Good
fun.
luck.
It's early.
Ew, alien elections. My god, guys, this game just... We have so much to do. I like it, though. I do prefer the, like, overwhelming point of too much to do than, like, nothing to do in a game, you know what I mean? I like open worlds, like... But I do want to get to some story tonight. It's only 11, though, so I'll go till 2. So I'm sure in 3 hours we can at least, like, start the main mission. But it's like, I want to finish this planet. I want to go to the Nexus again and, wait a minute. I want to go to the Nexus again and, see the memory videos. Because we collected a few last time, too. Or maybe just last time. I don't think we got one today. I want to research anything. Oh, that's right. Didn't we? I thought we got a new category. Maybe it was in Helios, but let's just see. I thought it was going to be, like, outcast weapons. It's fine. Whatever. We didn't need more weapon types, but I could have sworn it said we were, like, now going to be able to, I still didn't get the... Yeah. I kind of want to see what Drac and Vetra have to say to each other. Even though I'm not loving Drac, but I'll give him a second chance. Their races have strained relationships. What was it? Did the Turians, like, conquer the Krogan planet, maybe, at some point? I think there was a Krogan-Turian war, but, like, before even humanity met anything. Met any of them. So, let's see how that baggage pans out. We're humans. We don't care about their problems. I do. I love all the interspecies drama. How do I get in there? Oh. Here.
Move along.
What? Rude. What am I trying to do here? Go to the meeting spot at Spirit's Ledge. What? Where's that? Spirit's Ledge? How do I get there? Is there like a cave entry? Oh. Oh, and this was where... Okay, cool. Yeah, the one place we, like, haven't unlocked yet. Okay. Sweet. See, I'm glad we didn't go yet, because I was like, there's no point in being here. And now there is. Although I guess if we had gone before, I'd be fast traveling there now instead of taking the Nomad, but we'll ignore that.
So where's Kesha's grandmother?
You're
Kesha?
picking an old scar there, Vetra.
Oh my god, I'm seeing
Rather
Kesha soon.
I'm sorry.
Like
It's
2 months.
Just you're always telling war stories, and I thought.
What makes you think that one's a war story?
With Scissor Sisters, yes. There's another opener too before Scissor Sisters, Rose something, who I don't know, but my sister wants us to go early because she wants to see that person too, so we're going extra early. But yeah, I did see Scissor Sisters, like, over 10 years ago. Just over, like, 10, 11 years ago, maybe. But I've never seen Kesha. Phoenix? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, it's like July... It's on a Monday night here. It's like July 20th or something. An outdoor... I love going to shows at... it's a Budweiser stage in Toronto. I just saw Billy Idol there last week with Joan Jett. Great show. Last year I saw... Actually, also Joan Jett, but with opening for Alanis that time, Alanis Morissette. Andrew, you saw Kesha 8 years ago? Nice. Yeah. It's funny, when she had first come out, I just thought she was kind of annoying, and then, like, I heard her, like, her voice in certain songs where I'm like, oh, wow, she actually, like, has got it, you know? But it's just the way she was, like, marketed was kind of annoying at the beginning. And I really like her now. She's got the vocal chops. Dang, that was a big explosion. Joan Jett, yeah, Joan Jett. She looks great, too. She's definitely still alive, yeah. She's probably like 68 or something, or like mid-65, maybe. And then Billy Idol, who was like 69, I think. But they both look great, yeah. Money and plastic surgery are wonderful. If you are rich, you will look good forever. I mean, if you want to. If you want to pay for that with your money. I always take videos when I'm at concerts, and I'm like, and I wonder at the time while drunk, could I upload these and then play them on a live stream on Twitch where I'm just showing like 10 seconds of a song, you know what I mean? But I'm like, I don't know, the copyright things, algorithms might be like, music is playing from a god, you know what I mean? I want to show you guys, but it's like, I don't know the, weird music rules. Not that I'd upload it to YouTube, like I would just have it at the beginning of a stream if I ever showed you guys, like, concert footage and stuff, but I just don't think I could get away with it. But then I'm always like, why am I taking these concert footage videos? I'm probably never going to watch these again. I don't know. And yet I always do it at a concert. Just because my phone can and holds a lot of video, you know, in really high resolution. But I'm like, am I ever going to use these videos or anything? Like, I can't, legally. Don't tell me the spot is, like, all the way at the top there. Do not. Is that the town? Is that what it's supposed to be? Is it, like, we fast travel and we end up there? Or is that just, like, something random? I wonder. I want to say that that is, like, the other zone, like the town that, what's her name? Is it Sloane is in? Fifth Element town.
Looks like we missed the meeting.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Still someone on us? Well, my audio is, like, delayed in the game or something. Okay, no, it's normal. Just that one sound effect, like, went, like, 10 minutes after.
Think I found
Wire.
something. Looks
Cheaper
like a
metals
wire.
have been laced with gold to resist corrosion. Oh. Is gold cheap to lace things with? Or are you saying they should have made the whole thing with gold, not just laced it? Wait, so it goes up here. Do I want to follow?
Sneaky bastards. Look at this, Ryder.
Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Follow the yellow gold pipe. What? Is that a solar panel? Looks like one.
Maybe this will get us inside.
Examine dead drop. What can I do here? No. Health. Yeah, the life support cooldown as well. That would have been nice to have when I was doing... There was that one fight that, like, was making me rage out hard. In, oh, I forget. In Vold, it was the Architect fight there. And if I had had, like, more time that I could be out of the zones...
Reyes,
I would have raged a bit less, I think.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
We're probably going to have an architect here soon, right? It shockingly hasn't happened yet, but we've done, like, the vault here, so I feel like that's coming. Why make the buyer come here?
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked.
Cheers,
Dead
Quiz.
drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Oh, wait, no. Let's do this. I'm sorry, if it involves a fast travel on the way, we are doing it. Who am I hearing? Oh, you. Oh, okay. These are cool. I don't quite know what they do. Maybe solar power or something? But that they're floating and stuff. It's really cool. Prime him. Fire combo. Cool. Neat. So they had they had their own primer on, I think. Or was the fire caused by my remnant? So is he... Okay, they got the detonator for me. I wish there was a way to know. There probably is, but I'm not savvy with it yet, but how to know if they're primed by your allies? Like, I know when I'm doing a primer and I could detonate right away immediately, but I'm curious if I can sort of, like, let them detonate my primers and then wait for them before I do my overload, you know? And I did see that happen where I got that fire combo, I think, because I don't think anything I do does a fire combo, so that had to be either, combining with either of them, Vetra or Drac. But yeah... I just wish there was a way looking at an enemy and its health bar that I kind of knew, like, okay, it's primed, so throw my detonator now, you know? Again, speaking specifically about when my allies do it, obviously I know I can do my own primer right before.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Thank you. probably have another,
Have
like,
been added to your
cryogenic
nav system, Pathfinder.
point. Whoa, 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 game. That was scary. Thought we were about to crash the entire game. Although it auto-saves a lot, so we wouldn't be that far back. Okay. Wait. Can we see from a distance, like, what the actual... Now that I know this exploit, I'm telling you guys we're abusing this every time, so I don't have to search for things. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, never mind. It wasn't that kind of... It was defeat a gang. I thought it was going to be locate something.
Remy's
Okay,
inside.
we're good.
And alive.
Warden said Johan ran a nasty crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
I'm debating what to learn after, if we get more points that I can put into things, it's like, do I go that biotic route, or do I maybe just learn an alternate ability I can sort of mess around with sometimes, you know? Nice fire combo. Oh. Yeah, it's such a fun Mass Effect because you're not locked to cover the way you are with other games. You can do all this jumping. Where? Oh. It says you're here. I don't see an enemy. Well, team, take care of it for me. Oh, there he is.
All right. Let's find Remy.
Oops. It's so weird that I forget all the time that I have melee. I think it's just my build, though. It doesn't, like, things rarely get close to me. Because I don't want them to. I need to do high damage, so melee just doesn't come into play except for maybe an emergency. Or when I accidentally press that button, you know?
Please, help me.
Oh. Who's alive?
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Human flesh was cooked. Wait, cannibal... Oh, so I didn't think we were going to go there. I mean, if they were desperate, it might happen, I guess. But, or was it just a... What? No. No, this feels like some Fallout insane bullshit. To, like... Like, please say you had no choice. Unless she was, like, next. No, she didn't eat people. I don't think she ate people. I think she was, like, going to be eaten. Like, they were, like, maybe keeping people in a cage like cattle or something. I hope. Or were you doing it, Remy? Were you doing it? Oh.
Are you all right?
They were going to...
They were gonna eat you. Okay. I thought so, yeah.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Crazy. I was not expecting anything like that. Humans don't taste very good, Drexel. You're the authority on that. I mean, their penises do. But I'm only swallowing what's on the inside, not what's on the outside. Okay, Reyes. What's the other one? Look for signs of Ket on Kadara. Maybe I'll do this first. I know we could keep on the one we were doing, but curious. Yum 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 yum. Like, pervert, I'm a connoisseur of edible flesh. Oh, I thought it was like an architect coming or something.
You alright, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil.
Yeah.
She's called me worse on a good day.
Oh. Gotta be weird and sexualize it. I was talking about eating.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Someone ran into trouble.
Get ready to fight!
It's like, sorry, I'm the disgusting one. Really? You can't scan that. Okay. Oh, this I can, though. Crash shuttle. Angara made space shuttle that has suffered major damage due to a breach in its hull, apparently from multiple shots from Ket weaponry. Oh, you're alive.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move.
No.
I just want to rest.
He's not gonna make it.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they...
Eat that green, bro. No, we're not eating them.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Ket.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
Kite is its rider. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
You're in such an eating mood tonight, Drexel. Did you have dinner? Was it human? Oh, the music right now. Hold on. It's not you?
Cat
Foot
tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
You can see that from that one track. Alright. Oh, maybe we have to go in that cave finally. So I don't know if we actually did or not. But that's why, yeah, a lot of points of interest like that, I was like, oh, I bet a quest will take us there, so I probably skipped that, because there was no reason to go in, really.
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs. Paid well, and up front. Credits helped me go.
Blowjobs.
But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
Huh? What? Scan for cat tracks? Well, how freaking hidden are they? Oh, like, really? Is that it? Yeah. Jesus.
Cat tracks. We're going the right way.
They give you, like, one goddamn track, and it's, like, half a track. Like, wow. Game. Why I gotta be so obscure?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, here we go. This one has a lot of tracks. Weird. The other ones, I just felt like there was, like, one track, you know?
More tracks. Can't be far now.
Yeah. I don't think we went in here.
Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Titus, I think I found something. Sending the nav.
Oh, it's so dark. Oh, it just fixed itself.
Impatient, are we?
Whoa.
Sloan.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't expecting.
Me neither, actually. Oh.
She wouldn't take no for
Hi,
an answer.
Cadus.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
I don't want to throw Cadus under the bus.
You were happy enough to have this lapdog track down information for you.
That's what dogs do.
Cheers.
Fetch.
Fuck this bitch.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
Oh my god. Does she like Cadus? I'm totally stealing him.
Ready.
Oh my god. I will be the most satisfied gamer ever if I can steal Cadus from Sloan, if that's the situation. Please. Make dreams come true.
Reload!
Dead.
Thank you.
We got Ken.
Pulling out the fancy moves.
Vetra's funny. We just leave now, or is it going to be like, no, you may not fast travel? Oh no, we can't. Let's go for that. Reyes. Yeah, I'm glad we did a bunch of this planet on I think Sunday night, because I wouldn't want to do all this shit here in one sitting. I didn't realize how much it was going to be after. Like, I thought we were kind of almost done everything, and then it, like, turned out to actually be kind of major stuff that I'm surprised. Like, running into Sloane and stuff, I feel like is so important to the story that it's weird that it's not the priority mission. Like, you could just skip running into her there. I mean, you do meet her and you kind of learn about her, then that was a required priority mission, but then, like, actually doing this planet and settling it, it's like... Maybe there's a certain point, though, where it does say you have to do this before you can advance. I don't know. But it just seemed like we could move forward, because the main quest now is saying, like, talk to Gil on the Tempest, you know, so... I don't know. Doesn't necessarily mean Sloane is not a major player in all of that, but again, it's just surprising. A lot of her stuff involves this planet, so... and side quests related to just this planet and not necessarily the main story, so I'm like, is she actually going to be as big a player as I'm thinking right now? I don't know, but we'll see. When we leave... Oops, sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you, Reyes, I'm sorry. Oh, are we in battle? No, we're not.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd
Zia?
figure it out eventually.
Or Gear? Do we...
Zia.
I don't think we've seen her.
You could
I like her
never
hair.
resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Reyes is a better man than you think.
Oh, honey, you've no idea how wrong you are. But you will.
Sure sees the
Leave
axe.
him out of this.
You must really like this one, Reyes.
Cut the shit. What's this all about?
You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together.
We've been
and
through a
decided
whole
to take me
telenovela
down?
here.
Something like that.
What is Gil gonna say?
Shit.
Move in.
Let's do this!
Good job.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
Lila... Isn't it Layla?
They might try again.
You're worried about me?
Reyes?
Relax. I know they're coming now. They won't get the jump on me. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
Not everything has to be about credits.
That's true. What you said back there...
Our main story quest is go talk to Gil. Is he gonna kill me?
Thank you. You're welcome.
I should clean up.
Will this game allow a throuple?
Zia
Please,
was
game.
a piece of work, but
don't tell me.
It feels wrong
but please,
to leave
game.
her out in the open.
But the other games, like I said, they always confront you and are like, Jews! But this one seems to be, like, kind of loose with romance so far, so I'm like, maybe we can get away with, like, being a whore. And we can, like, introduce them to each other. I don't know. Would they take it that far? They're not going to take it that far, but you never know. Where am I going now? Trawler? Where's that? Different planet, I guess, right? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wait. Is that... I'm confused. Why is it there? It's giving me a waypoint there, so I guess I should check it. But I thought that was the name of a different planet. And that I had to then, like, bring it back here. Let's see.
Lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I'd try it.
Oh, Dralier is the name of this cave? Okay.
This place is massive.
Glad we
detecting high levels of
went to our
gas.
journal.
Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Can I survive it?
Even worse in here than it does out there.
Close quarters.
Whoever turned off the lights is an asshole. Nearly broke my toe searching for the generator. Octans.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry. Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
What are they doing here?
Okay, this was the Surveyor's last known location.
That him?
What do you mean irrelevant?
The Surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Better than being murdered.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
I don't know. Would falling and breaking your neck and alone hurt less than being shot in the head?
Huh. We're not completely closed in.
You hear that?
Intruders. Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
No one else in the Collective hesitated to shoot me.
We're a big organization. Low-level operatives might not have gotten the word. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
I think I got confused and thought that I thought the Collective were Angaran. And that, like, the outcasts were everyone from Milky Way. What are the Angaran? Because there's, like, a faction of, like, bad Angaran, too. What are they called again? Okay. Whoa.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scrap.
What?
Not easy building something like that out here.
I want to know what was in the cages, though. Aquila, a new entry. Took a while, but this place is really coming together. We've got ourselves a proper hideout down here, and the shuttles keep coming. No idea how the charlatan finds all this salvage. Eladen, maybe? I hear they've got gone tons of scrap. Still, that's a long ways to bring the sheets and metal and supplies. But hey, not my credits. And lock. Ooh. Unlock holding cells? I'm guessing I want to unlock, but I don't know. It looks like I have a choice.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
This is what happens when you rule from the shadows.
Organizations with a face aren't immune to greedy bastards. Trust me. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job
She's
to
not
find
wrong.
the culprit.
Yeah.
So what's the holdup?
But that
The
doesn't make her
imposter
right
can bolt at the first
either.
sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help? I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the Sulphur Springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
Okay. Now, what's the deal with the holding cells, though?
Pathfinder?
I kind of want to
Still
say
here?
before I do that, because I don't know... Is she going to kill me if I open them?
What is a charlatan representative exactly?
Most members
Actually,
of the
here,
Collective
we're in a
have no direct
conversation. Let me
contact with
grab...
the
I'm going to have my one
boss
last
delivers
tequila
their
of the
orders through
night.
us.
Yeah, it's almost midnight.
Even as a representative,
And we'll go another 2 hours here. I don't know if we're going to finish this planet, though. I really would like to get to the Nexus a bit tonight, but, like, I want to complete every possible thing we can do here first. So, I don't know. But, hey, hopefully in the next 2 hours, I would really like to see those Sam memory things before the next stream. We'll save them if we have to, because I'm not leaving this planet till we're done. Yeah, it's kind of how I don't know how you guys are, but I kind of tackle games that way, where I like to, like, exhaust everything I possibly can before moving on an area. Rather than, like, having to go back if I want to complete things later. I don't know, I'd rather just do it as it comes. Depends on the game, though. Some games make it more desirable, where it's, like, easier if you wait, you know what I mean? And then, like, late game, it, like, doesn't take as long. There's, like,
What's it
sort
like
of
working for the
incentive on
Collective?
not doing side quests right
Enjoyable for
away.
the most
Depends
part.
on the game.
Pays good, and being representative gets me respect. Sure, I live in a cave, but every job has its downside, right?
You've no regrets about leaving the Nexus, then?
No way. Those idiots have no idea what they're doing. At least the charlatan has their shit figured out.
Right. Cheers, Squeers.
Why work for the charlatan instead of Sloan?
Because moving up in the outcasts is a popularity contest. Sloan promotes her friends over the qualified. The charlatan doesn't care who you are, just how you perform.
Thanks for the chat.
Return to Dirk. Oh, wait. There's a few things here. Oh, scan suspects. Okay.
That time can't be right.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
I want to know what happens if I'm gonna open the cells,
Didn't
but
tag the Collective as
I
guardians.
just feel like I shouldn't.
Sulfur readings are low. Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn. I was
Highly
hoping for Helios' version of
obnoxious.
tulips.
The collective most likely uses it to make poison. High sulfur levels. But the
Oh.
footprints at the drop site contradict a
It
Solarian's
can't,
web
yeah, it
feed.
can't be a Solarian.
Just being thorough, Sam.
You regret never playing it? Well, why? Why do you regret it? You can still... It still exists?
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
Right,
She's
true.
worth further investigation.
Okay. What about this one?
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Probably
Could
you.
be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Okay. Check.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
I know, I ignore the new games and I wait till they're cheap. Now I'll talk to you. Whoa, relax.
You're a testy one.
Sorry.
Testes.
Haven't slept in 36 hours, thanks to another shit job.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
The charlatans send you to the Sulphur Springs?
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, it was a shit job, but I can't talk details. Especially to an outsider. See you around, Pathfinder.
Oh. Wait.
Dorado's heart rate elevated when you mentioned the Sulphur Springs Pathfinder.
Oh, okay, okay, no, so
We
she
should
did
talk
do
to
it.
Crux. See if she was supposed to be at the Springs. Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
Yeah, you know, I didn't think I was going to get to these, to Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda for a while, but I just decided to hold off on the new game purchases, you know, they're expensive, and sometimes I end up really disappointed, and, like, I just, you know, I'll day one purchase things for really big ones for me, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and, like, Silent Hill 2, and any kind of, like, new Resident Evil game, usually, but, yeah, I was...
Sorry about
when I heard
before,
about
not
Claire
much
Obscure
traffic
and
down
Oblivion and Lunar 2,
Recruits
I
are
was like,
jumpy.
you know what, I'll wait. I don't need those games day one, you know? But I'm excited to play them, for sure, but I'm excited for them to be cheap. No harm, no foul for undisciplined.
You didn't shoot. That's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
I know, Psychode Monkey, I've just lost a lot of trust because the internet, like, told me, not you guys, not Twitch, just, like, comment sections of things told me that Metaphor Ray Fantasio was a good game, and it was, like, literally the worst game I played last year. So my trust in, like, overhype is, you know, low. So I'm gonna wait. But I already, on, like, the art style, what I've seen of Claire Obscure, I'm like, yeah, I think I would like it better than Metaphor anyway. But, you know. But yeah, Metaphor or Fantasio is a terrible, horrible game. Tough break. Explain the sulfur.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd the sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters, make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
Yeah, and hers was kind of low, but...
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Okay.
I'd kill for some shut-eye.
I don't know, like, I don't know enough about the situation to know which explanation sounded like bullshit between the two of them, you know? I'm gonna say it's the human, because fuck humans, but... Wait. Oh, wrong room. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing Clair Obscur. And I just, for me personally, knowing my own taste, I think what, and again, I'm talking about 2 games I have not played yet, but knowing myself and how much I liked the first game, for me personally, I think my favorite game this year, when it comes out, is probably going to be Ghost of Yote, but it's not out yet, so we don't actually know if it's good, but based on the first one, I have a feeling it's going to be really, really good.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
So...
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, she was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs.
Okay.
Aquila, detain Dorado, quietly.
On it.
Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you helped us settle the matter.
Ooh. I think our Andromeda viability went up, meaning we could, like, get another cryo point, I think. Cool. Okay, we're like, getting shit done. It's weird. This planet doesn't let us, like, zoom out on the map stacks. You know what I mean? Like, you could, like... The other maps would have, like, a bunch of, like, hexagons where you could, like, press up and down and go between, like, different map layers. And they don't let you do that here, so you can't fast travel anywhere. It's actually really annoying. It's so dumb. But yeah, that being said, that I'm excited for Ghost of Yote. I'll probably when I'm done with Andromeda, try to finally do the downloadable content of Ghost of Tsushima, because I never actually did it. We played that on the channel like 5 years ago. But yeah, I never did the expansion, and I loved that game. Yeah, it did a good job with side quests. My only gripe, though, okay, and a lot of games do this, Psychode Monkey, but this made me mad, was when you, like, start a quest where you get on a horse and you're following the other person on their horse, but they're going at a snail's pace on their horse and talking, and you have to, like, go at a snail's pace with them. And I'm like, if you want a conversation, just have the conversation in a cutscene. Like, don't force my character where they can't actually run anymore. Like, you try to run and run literally no longer works. And, like, a lot of games do that and make me mad. Final Fantasy VII Remake does it a lot, and Rebirth sometimes too, especially at the beginning. Not a ton, not as much as Remake though, but, like, parts where, like, your run speed is taken away in certain places during, like, conversations with NPCs where you're side by side, you're not in a cutscene, and I'm like, don't let me run then, don't make me walk. Like, it's and it's such a nitpick, but it makes me so mad when games do that. Damn generators are fixed again. Thanks. Yeah, do not impede my run speed ever. And I'll start, like, pressing the stick harder, where I'm like, am I gonna, like, go faster if I, like, break my stick? You know? It's like, why am I walking? Zelda always bugged me with that, too. When you would go inside a house, I think he would still run. It was that he couldn't roll anymore. Some of his functions would be taken away in houses, in, like, Ocarina of Time and stuff. Wow. And I was like, fuck that. Let me do what I want in a house. Let me roll into walls and annoy people. Don't restrict my player freedom. Do you, like, break boxes for items? Is that a thing? No.
Dead end. Huh. Try the other path?
Also, like, one thing kind of was, like, sullying my experience at the end of Ghost of Tsushima. And it was someone I knew, too, like, in real life, too, who, like, was sort of trying to tell me, like, what final decision to make, and I was like, let me, and she didn't like what I picked either, and I'm like, it's my playthrough, like, and I know you have, like, opinions on, like, what's supposed to be the canon and stuff, but, like, I don't agree with that, and it's not how I want to do my playthrough, you know, so that made the ending of it, like, really frustrating for me, but I did what I wanted to. I was like, no, like, sorry, I'm not doing what you say as the final choice. Like, I'm doing what I think is right, you know. Whoever turned off the lights isn't. Oh, we read this before. Oh god, more enemies though. So yeah, that's the only thing with streaming sometimes, and why I, like, have, like, explicit rules now of, like, you know, don't backseat, like, don't give hints or spoilers and stuff. Because I didn't have that before, but it's like, don't, unless I outright ask, like, what do I need to do here, chat? Like, I'm you know, I'm just trying to. Because I think the whole point with streaming is you want to have that, like, first experience, and if you're just kind of spoiled on, like, what to do and how other people think you should play, then you're not, like, you're not displaying your authentic, you know what I mean? So, no, that doesn't clarify anything. That literally doesn't tell me anything. No. Not when it comes to that game, no. Are we talking about the same game? But yeah, Psychode Monkey, someone wanted, you know, yeah. I'm sure there are people that'll want to play Tsushima before Yote comes out. Yeah, and, you know, we'll say that yeah, I just, for me, it's like, I'm never gonna stick to tradition, you know, for the sake of it. Like, I just didn't believe in what was being asked of me, or I'm like, ooh, I felt icky about it, you know?
Made 6 new sounds getting out of bed this morning. Creaks and just things moving. You get that, Petra?
No, I don't.
Also,
and I sure don't talk about it.
yeah, I think I made the right choice too. And I think the opposite choice would be, in a way, letting them off easy, you know? Not having to, like, face, okay, I'm not being that vague. Yeah. Yeah, same. Good night, Andrew. Thanks for being here. You have a good night, too. I should be on tomorrow. More of this. I don't know how many more streams we'll have of this. I still feel like a lot, like, because I think there's a whole other planet to explore. We haven't done any of the arcs. That's been really kind of obscure to find. Bargain Bin Gaming! Rating? Oh my goodness. I love a good bargain. Hello.
Too big to fit in here.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. Oh my god. 27 of you. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan. Thank you for the raid. Let me click on your channel here, Bargain Bin. And here we'll give you a shout out. Hello. How was your evening? What were you playing? Playing some retro games. Nice. Good. Hold on, let me pull you up, give you a follow. Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome to GayStation. My name's Brendan, and just been doing this about 5 years, and I host a video game night at the Black Eagle Toronto every Tuesday night, so if you're ever in town, please come visit me. We play video games on big screens, but variety streamer here, mostly one-player stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly stories. How's it going? Oh, and thank you for that follow. We are... I don't know how far, and I think we're like 3/4 through this big-ass game, but, yeah, variety of stuff here. New games, old games, mostly PlayStation stuff with a name like GayStation, obviously. Dabble in some Nintendo occasionally. But, yeah. Good story-focused RPG, yeah. I'm enjoying all the open-world stuff in this one, too,
Most
though.
everyone realizes
But
we're weaker without the Krogan
I'm looking
battle
forward to
side.
getting back into the story, too.
We're done being pushed around.
Wasn't us doing the pushing.
Forcing you to raid Andromeda streamers. Yeah,
Paid for it.
Okay, what I will say is that while it's... Yeah, there's issues. It's imperfect. And it's Fastoon, oh, call me whatever you want. But it's, I like it better than 3.
Oh, yeah.
I will say I like it better than 3. Thank you for that follow, Fastoon. Oh yeah, no worries, Harley. No, thank y'all Raiders for coming in. And yeah, I should be on for another hour and a half. But yeah, I am liking this a bit better than 3. I find a lot of 3 I just find so bad. I like the pace of this, like the world exploration and the environments and stuff. But yeah, there's problems with like the character models, the conversations. A lot of stuff feels like kind of low budget. But yeah, the open worldness of it is really fun to me, and the combat is really fun. I miss the power wheel though. I like being able to like dish out commands and control my party, but I also kind of like the fact that the battles are fast paced here, so it's like hit and miss on everything for me in this game. But I overall I think I'm liking it better than 3. 1 and 2 though, I think I like better than this. I think 3 is the worst. Not that 3 is bad though, it's just like not as good, you know. Sir Pippin! Oh my goodness, thank you. The not so smart. Great name. Thank you for the follow. Raid and Run. No, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll check out your channel too, Bargain Bin. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like the crew a lot. I like the characters in this. Like, yeah, Korra. I think Korra especially I've been enjoying. And Vetra and Jal. PB is annoying somewhat. I mean, she's not like the worst, just, but, you know, a bit much. Drac is kind of a dick, but kind of funny too. I like Liam as well. Yeah, so yeah, they're pretty good overall in
Sid
this.
gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad
Myth
sounds
Raven.
like a piece of work.
Arya's worse.
Ops, right?
Yeah, Arya's such a
something
bitch.
like that.
Like she was like a badass, but it was also
Disappeared.
like,
Yeah.
ugh.
I know.
We get it, Arya. We get it. You're powerful. Like, quit being such a bitch. Yeah. But PB is like annoying in that like peppy like kind of like way, you know, that's just like irritating. Whereas like Arya was like a bitch. Anyway, cheers, queers. What's red versus... Yeah, what is red versus blue? Wait, what? Oh. Nikolai Prime! Another raid! Oh my god. Thank you. How are you, love?
Too big to fit in here. Ow. Too big to fit in here.
Thanks, Nikolai. It's been a minute. How are you doing? You were playing some Fortnite. Hope you had fun. YouTube is a good place to start.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Excuse me. Okay, all yours. Show more respect. I'm gonna tell her off.
Looting's wrong.
Watch your language. Oh no, I didn't mean the looting. I meant saying fuck off to me.
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
Can't I kill them?
I said fuck off.
Okay, you know what, bitch? Oh, I can't even pull out my gun! I can't even pull out my gun!
I said fuck off.
Aggressive. Am I pro friendly fire? What do you mean? In game, or are you asking if you can roast me? Sanjeev Clement, last words. Delaney Roos, the exile, took me from Nexus against my will when I wouldn't cooperate. She and her friends beat me and left me here, and what is happening? Oh my goodness. Frog Bellerin, is everyone finishing at the same time? That is 3 raids in a row. Thank you.
Here.
How you doing, baby?
Too big to fit in here.
Ooh, blueprints. How was that? We love finishing at the same time. Nice, thank you so. I definitely, yeah, Blueprints is on my radar, Frog Bellerin. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, thank you. How y'all doing tonight? Okay, I need to cheers since while all y'all are here. We'll cheers again. Tequila. Nikolai. Didn't you already raid me?
Fit in here. Too big to fit in here. Ow. Too big to fit in here.
I'm like, Nikolai, are you... Is your computer, stuck on you streaming and automatically rating multiple times? Uh-oh. I might have to turn off my... Because he hasn't said anything in chat. Oh no. Bellerin, do y'all know each other? Like, you purposely finished together and raided? I hope everything's okay on his end. Anyway, but thank you. Thank you for all the raids. So nice. Oh, it was just random. Okay, yeah, I thought maybe you two might have been... Oh no, because he was on Fortnite and you were on Blueprints, so yeah, it wouldn't have been the same. Anyway, thank you. But yeah, oh my god, if it says Nikolai's rating a third time, I'm gonna turn off my pop-ups. Oh my god, all I'm reading here is damn the exiles. What is it? Delaney Ruse, the exile, took me from the Nexus against my will. When I wouldn't cooperate, she and her friends beat me and left me here to die. I have no way to contact anyone. I hope my mates on Nexus make it. Damn the exiles.
Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
Enjoying the double entrance of finishing together. Oh yeah. I love it when y'all finish each other. I mean, yeah. Amrush, it's, Bloodborne, actually. Yes, I insist you finish him. It's the Junta. Myth Raven, you keep meaning to play Bloodborne. Do it. Do it. It's greatest game ever made. Objectively, correctly, the greatest game ever made. No, it's not for everyone, but it's like, I really,
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
I think why it's such a good game and what's so crazy about it is that, like, I played it right when it came out in, like, I think it was 2015, and I just enjoyed it so much, but I didn't even understand it, and yet I got all the way through it and, like, even played the downloadable content the day it came out. Did not understand it, and then, like, second playthrough, I was like, whoa, I read all the lore and everything, and there is so much going on in that game. But it just doesn't, like, spoon feed it to you in cutscenes. You have to, like, read item descriptions and shit. It's wild. It's so good. The environments are so good, and, like, how they, like, interconnect, and I love it. I love Bloodborne. I hope they do something with it eventually, but Sony kind of has it, like, locked down. The music is really bad in this bar, just saying. What am I doing? I thought it was in here. Yeah, and I just, yeah, because it's, of course it's FromSoft, so same developer as Elden Ring. Yeah, and Elden Ring I love, like, had some of the most fun I had in a long time, and Elden Ring has so much more to it, but there's like that small part of me that still somehow likes Bloodborne better, even though arguably like Elden Ring has so much more going on and so many more options. Bloodborne is just like so well crafted, you know, whereas Elden Ring feels like it has like everything, you know, still well crafted though, but like just a lot, you know. Bloodborne's a bit more concise and edited, you know. Oh, there's a cache. How would you get up there, though? I don't feel like it's even in there. Like, I feel like you have to get out and, like, up on the mountain. Maybe here. Like, way up. I'm like, is it worth it? I don't think I care enough about that cache to try and get it. They're randomized treasure, so it's never, you know what I mean, like a completely unique thing in a cache, so it's like, whatever. I think we are ready to move on from this freaking planet. How do I get back? Where is the Tempest? I have to go from the slums. Or, oh, wait, no. Can't I just go in the Nomad and then, like, extract, right? Oh, I have to hold it. Rush human. Little bit Borderlands too, yeah, and like this game, yeah, and I get a bit like Fallout a little bit as well, and just a lot of open world games.
Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were
Oh.
on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension about
Eladin?
Krogan?
I don't think we've been to Eladin. Is that our last planet, maybe?
With this if it wasn't important, we need to go.
Okay.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I'm a little overwhelmed on all the things to do because, like, it's like we're talking about this, but then we have we have to find the Turian, Solarian, and Nazari arcs as well. Like, we haven't even... I just feel like we've done so much on these planets, and yet there's so much mission-wise to go down in the game and story that I'm like, whoa, like, how big is this? Let's just listen. Calm down.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff.
Oh,
I
PB's
overheard outlaws on Kadara talking
makeup,
about activity
yeah.
in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too.
Mythraven, yeah, and I appreciate that and, you know, prefer that. I'd rather have, like, a lot of
But now that
tasks
we have
than,
the
like,
transponder, we're so
nothing
close
to do,
finding the
you know?
location of Archon's ship.
Meridian is important. Let's stay open-minded.
I'm with you. I can't wait to find the Archon's ship, and then, hopefully, Meridian. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything.
Oh!
Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Doctor Who and Borderlands. That'd be a fun crossover. Okay, so we have not... There's like a lot now. We gotta check our email.
In the escape pod room, as usual.
Also, one thing I wanted to check was it statistics? Or... No. Damn, I can't remember where... It's not codex. No. No. I don't think I don't need to worry about these too much. I'm not sending more. We have enough. Oh, right. Research data gained from all sources. Sure. Augmentation slots. Ooh, cool. And I'm out of points. Ooh. So, Mythraven, we need to... Yeah, we need to talk to our boyfriend. Ooh, Cora might have access to the Azari Arc.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero,
But...
please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
But, like, we just spent the whole last mission cheating on her boyfriend. So, are there gonna be consequences? Because we've, like, romanced 2 dudes now. They're both human, though. I'm still holding out that we're going to find a gay Turian at some point. Or Angara, even. I think I tried it with Jal, but he was, like, not interested. Maybe. Yeah, so I don't... Is Gil gonna confront us when we talk to him? About, like, who the fuck's this other guy? From Cora. Ryder. Had a breakthrough at the location of the Azari art. Please come talk to me on the Tempest. Amazing. To Ryder from Vetra. Ryder, an encrypted message came from Sid. Says she wants to talk to us. Sounds urgent. Going to need you for this one. Swing by when you can. Vetra. Literally everyone. We we did the whole planet, and now there's so much to do in the story. Writer from Moshe Jefa. Pathfinder. Jal expressed that you wish to meet with Axel. It has been a long time since he and I spoke. He was so changed by the Ket. It was difficult to talk to him, but perhaps enough time has passed, and together we can reason with him. I've arranged a meeting at my laboratory on Aya. Please come at your earliest convenience. Ishure, Shefa. Call me. Oh, Reyes. Oh no, our new boyfriend. Oh god. Okay, he wants a call. Ryder. Thanks again for your help with Zia and the Rokar. I owe you something special, and I think I found just the thing. Give me a call when you have a minute. Yes. Alright. Ryder from Avitus Rix. Ryder, I'm hearing rumors that scavengers found pieces of an Ark on a planet called Eladen. Might be nothing, but we're checking out. Avitus. I had diplomatic efforts from Director Jaron Tan. When we left our old home, we never planned on having to negotiate with an alien civilization for a new one. It's vital we placate the Angara and keep them on our side. They've opened an embassy on Aya, and our diplomatic team is already settling in. I'm counting on you to ensure our success. You've established ties with the Resistance leader, the Moshe, and Aya's governor. Do all you can to learn everything about them and their supporters. The better we understand Aya's political structure, the more successful we'll be gaining their help colonizing Helios. Director Tan. In your debt. Writer from Sellers. I wanted to send you my appreciation for clearing my dear friend Sanjeev's name. I hate to imagine the ordeal he was subjected to by the exiles who took him, but does my heart good to know that he will be remembered as a faithful member of this incredible endeavor and not a traitor. Perhaps now I can finally put the Nexus revolts behind me and start looking to the future. Yours, Sellers. Writer, unknown sender. I must be brief. I hear my virus was a success and Sam is disconnected. Excellent news. What? We should talk in person. I've enclosed the nav point for our sanctuary on Kadara. The virus was only a first step. You could be a strong ally in future efforts. Knight. What? What do you mean your virus was a success? Sam is disconnected from what? Huh? That's a weird one. Please see me, Captain Dunn. Writer, please see me on the Hyperion deck to discuss a sensitive matter. Done. Okay. How many do we have? Oh my god, it never ends. Okay. From Sidera Nix, Pathfinder. This is Sidera Vetra's sister, but everyone calls me Sid. I know this isn't following protocol, because who am I to contact a Pathfinder through their personal console, right? But I know Vetra will tell me I'm overreacting, and I swear I wouldn't do this unless I thought it was something serious. There's just stuff going on here that doesn't really add up, and people are getting hurt. It's hard to explain. Can we talk in person? I'm in operations. Thanks. Sid. Damn. From Carrie Tvesa. Hello, Ryder. The things I'm hearing, a garden world, a whole new species. If you can talk on record, you know where to find me. Carrie. Message to the Nexus from Director Jaron Tan. Ryder, I've been reviewing all the messages you forwarded from the Angaran populace. On the one hand, it's encouraging to see the positive reaction, but on the other hand, this is historically very unlikely. Anytime two species meet for the first time, there is bound to be suspicion and even outright fear. From what I've heard of the Angara, they are not a naive people. I highly doubt your reception is this positive. I wonder if perhaps you've been selective in the messages you sent? Well, yeah, because some of them were, like, non-productive, and I didn't feel like it was helpful to, like, send this... Oh, man, he's calling me out. He is calling me out. I definitely edited some of the messages I sent. I need the unvarnished truth. That's critical if there's to be any hope of avoiding miscalculations in our relationship with the Angara. I'll pursue my own avenues to gather more information. Director Tan. Tan, the reason I did it was because there'd be 3 really positive messages and then 1 negative Angaran, and I edited that out because I didn't want you focusing on the negative and being like, they're a bad race when you get 3 positives and 1 negative, because I knew you would be ignorant, Tan. Okay? So that is why I edited. So fuck you for calling me out. I'm so mad. Oh god, Reyes is coming for me more. Honeybee, thank you. Have a good sleep. Spread the word at Tartarus and import if you expect handling of the Rokar. I only made a few embellishments and left out my involvement, of course, wouldn't want to steal your spotlight. Not that I really could. You're something else, Ryder. Oh my god. Tan is being a dig. Now, I'm like, maybe... Ew, like, is Tan such an asshole that, like... I'm gonna side with Sloane? No. But I hate her more. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. In case you were wondering, I have better taste in men than I do in women. Reyes, oh my god! From Vetra. Hey, Ryder. One of my friends from Kadara sent me a list of tips for surviving there. It's mostly common sense, but there are some gems. No one knows who the charlatan is. Asking's dangerous. Oh. Be really careful dealing with Sloane and anyone who works for her. Politics on Kadara are less about who's got the biggest stick and more about who's willing to use the sticks they have in creative ways. There's a hole-in-the-wall place in the slums that makes the best cup of quinoa. Do not mix quinoa with other stimulants, no matter what anyone says. Humans only. Oh, okay, it affects us worse. Don't ask Umi, the bartender, to surprise you. We know that. Diplomatic meeting. Okay, how many more do I have to read? 4 more emails. Can I do it? Oh yeah, we're almost done. It's fine. Pathfinder Rider. We are currently hosting the first Angaran ambassador to the Nexus, Issa Navarre. Despite the importance of your duties, we hope your next return to the station will coincide with his visit. A cordial meeting between Pathfinder to first reach Aya on the Angaran ambassador would set the tone for our nations in the future. Respectfully yours, Laura Safra, Chief of Staff, Nexus Cultural Exchange from Drac. Last time I was on Kadara, I met this Azari at Krala's who said she'd let me in on a little score. Apparently there's this matriarch who came over on the Nexus, only she died in stasis. My contact says she's next in line for the old lady's credits. A lot of credits. Get this, she says she'll split them with me. Trouble is, there's red tape. Transfer fees, she's having trouble mustering up the credits to clear them. Asked me if I could cover the transfer cost. Tried to bring Vetra in on this, but she says it's a scam. Okay. I'm not so sure. Seems like a pretty good opportunity to me. Drac. Would their credits mean anything in this galaxy anyway, though? I find the whole concept of credits weird. From Drac. It was a scam. Do me a favor and don't tell Vetra, okay? Wow, that all went down just in 2 emails. We don't even get to interact with that story. That's funny. The Moshe sent some news from Aya that she asked me to share with you. Under her guidance, officials are again allowing study in the Aya Vault. Comes with a great risk, of course, so she's restricting participation to her brightest students under armed guard, although she doesn't have your ability to interface with the Remnant. She wants to be ready to assist you however she can once Meridian is found. These are interesting and exciting times, Joe. Sounds bad, kid, from Drac. Thought I'd show you what the Struck sent me. A transcript of an audio log that's got me worried about the colony. Sounds like Morda's cooking up something. Don't know what to think. Morda, stop arguing with me, Brink. It's paycheck time for the initiative. They don't care about us, but they will soon. They're gonna know that I'm Overlord, and once I execute my plan, there'll be no denying that the Krogan rule Helios, and they'll come begging to us. Okay, Morda, I'll get a team together. Gather everything we need. No Krogan bows down to the Nexus again. Welcome back, Rush. Damn, that was a lot of emails. Is PB in here? Should we talk to her? I feel like we have to kind of talk to everyone. Yeah.
Come on, think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that.
Cheers, queers. Last shot of the night.
Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is.
There's dogs.
Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber.
Oh my
or
god,
at
these
least
are
an
my...
isolation tank.
This is from like 10 years ago,
Someplace
my
to just
ex.
drift away.
And our
I could really
dogs.
use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style?
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in.
And this should do it.
Whoa.
Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go.
Can we open chips?
Ah, this hits the spot.
I want to do the Homer Simpson, like,
Ryder,
chips thing.
Yeah.
there's something else that would relax me.
Ew, no.
You haven't taken the bait
Your
yet,
penis.
but I'm not afraid of rejection.
No.
Wanna fool around?
No.
Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just
No.
fun.
Fuck no.
Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Barf. I'd want strings. Ew. Heck yeah. No thanks.
I don't think so, PB.
That's fine.
Does that mean we'll get sexual opportunities with Gil now, though? Let's just enjoy this. I'll say where's the... I'm a homosexual. And you look like a girl. I get that you're monogendered, but you're presenting your breasts.
PB, listen.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary.
Yeah, I like that they made romance explicit that way, Mythraven, because in the other games you could say, like, because some of the romance options are sassy, right? Where you think it's actually, like, trying to push someone away, but it's actually just being, like, playful, but you're never sure how the game is going to function, right? So, yeah, I appreciate that this one just put the big heart there. Daddy Kakashi. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. May I call you Daddy? See, Jal rejected me, though. Like, I feel like I tried. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't. Maybe he accepted it. I don't know. But I feel like I tried. And that... Maybe I didn't try enough. I don't know. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Where am I going? Oh, you have to be friends first. Okay, I think I did make friends then. But okay. Okay, no more spoilers though. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what aliens I can gay romance. So yeah, you've said too much already. No more. What I really want to know? No, I don't want to know though. I don't even want to ask what I'm going to ask because I don't want someone to tell me. So I'm not even going to ask it.
Now, exaltation.
You're human.
You can't just keep asking for more trouble.
Hey, Ryder, got an encrypted message from Sid.
I want a
News,
gay
wanted to talk
Turian.
to us
But
both.
don't tell me if there is a gay
Connecting the call
Turian.
now.
But I want a male Turian. But
So you want to tell us
but
what
don't
this is
tell
all
me.
about?
Don't tell me.
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
I'll go for Jal if I have to.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine,
Oh my god.
but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
We'll need more than your assurances. Who's behind this? Why target settlers?
Ugh, does it matter? Are you gonna not save them if you don't like why they're in trouble?
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done.
I mean, I don't know. Did they deserve to die?
Could I come along? I want to help.
Jesus.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Vetra, why do you think you have any authority over your sister? She can come if she wants, like, honestly. You're not, like, Vetra, isn't Vetra not even military? Like, she doesn't have authority on anyone. Just saying. I like Vetra. I do, but I'm just like, girl, calm down.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't gotten a convincing enough story on why they did the mutiny and what Tan was trying to do when they, like... She claims Tan was gonna massacre people, and I'm like, Tan? Really? Like, I find that kind of unbelievable, but...
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam.
But just
We have
Sid
the
doesn't
Asari
sound
Arc
like a
labs at it.
child or
Nav
anything,
points
though,
are
you
set.
know?
We can head there whenever you're ready.
I feel like they're both adults. Like, I don't know. We can see whether you're ready. That points. Ooh. I'm kind of. Ooh. Do we want to, like.
Remember the survey ship?
Say
This
fuck
might
it
not
to
be
everything
pretty.
and do this now?
Are you...
Handling tough stuff
This'll
is
be
my
like
job.
this'll be like a big
We
mission.
need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever.
Mm.
I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
I've really been wanting to do an arc, and we haven't had the option yet. Is this finally it? Search the Valet system for arc. Lucina? Oh my god. Oh my god, but I have Reyes too. Oh my god, I'm supposed to also respond to Reyes. Oh god. I'm overwhelmed. We have a lot to do. Okay, I have to decide. I'm only playing for another hour. So, okay, I think I know what I want to do. I want to see what Reyes is up to. I want to check on Gil. No more of the other little side quests, though. I just want to, like, settle Kadara. Check the Sam videos, and then start the Asari arc, if it'll let me. But I'm gonna have to... We have so many side quests, so I'm not... Yeah, I will talk to the party members later, but I feel like I want to do that. Check your email and respond to... Wait, didn't I... I did, though. How do I respond to him? Yeah, like... I have to call him. Okay. Is that at the email terminal? No, I will do all the side quests, but, like, this isn't a game... Like, if I do the Asari arc now, for instance, they're not gonna, like, expire all the side quests on me, right? Like, it's not like Mass Effect 3, where they all disappear. And shit. So much better. From PB. Oh, God. Why? Because I rejected you? Typically, I'm not the type to send mail. At least I'm not not mail that reflects and lingers on stuff. But I'm okay letting you know how great our float was for me. And the weird thing is, I think it was actually better with you there. Added a little bumper car whimsy. You might be growing on me a little. Not sure if that's good or bad, but I'm not going to ponder that right now. Wanna stay chill. PB. We love purple. Okay. So, how can I drunkenly make this happen? PB, no. I want to see Gil right at the, okay. Yeah, I want to see Gil, and then I want to see my other boyfriend, and then I want to see Sam. Wait, how do I have to go down? God, what's my second boyfriend's name?
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
No pressure. Can you do it?
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across
Anything
space.
but dude.
There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
I thought you two knew each other.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
You sure we want to do this? We have to. What are we doing again?
I don't know. Sometimes I think we're in over our head.
Sometimes?
Here's our chance to find out.
Wait for PB to learn more about the Remnant. Speak to Gil, locate Ket flagship. Okay, no, but what we really want to, Gil, I get we had to speak to you about the main story, but what about sucking each other off?
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon ship?
Looks like it.
He is
Last
really
time we
cute,
crossed this
though.
path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
Broke my baby.
I've got it all under control.
How naive do I look? Just stay out of the skirt, huh?
What? Dude, like, PB just trying to, like, make moves, and you're like, come on, I need something from you to, like, wash away what how
Good
she just violated me.
Anytime.
I'm kidding. Rush, you could call me Brendan. Or gay, whatever. But yeah, it's Brendan.
orbiting Gadara.
Where am I going? How do we reach the other boyfriend? Holy shit. There are a lot of places now. Oh my god. But no. Let me out. Or journal. So this is all priority. Oh my god, 2 new... Wait, what? I thought there was only 1 new world. No. But I think only 1 more is going to be like a full exploration one. There can't... That's crazy if there's 2. What? Oh my god, choices, guys. I'm overwhelmed. In a way that I love. Like... Reyes, thank you. Yes, that's the other boyfriend's name. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Overwhelming. Okay, but yeah, I think we want to do the Korra one for sure. Call Reyes, right? Okay, where's comms? Oh, it'll like lead me to it. Where is it actually? Oh, it's there? Meeting room. Oh, okay. Have I? Oh, wait. Is that? Oh, no. Sorry, I was thinking I wanted to do the Sam stuff as well, but I think I have to go to the Nexus. Call Reyes.
Ryder, I was just thinking about you.
Sorry, we have an audience, or this doesn't sound urgent.
I'd love to hear more, but this isn't a private channel.
I could tell you over drinks. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Are you asking me out?
I promise to be a perfect gentleman.
You better, no need for that.
And if I don't want you to be a gentleman?
That can be arranged.
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a
This is a fun
necessary
game.
evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, but Gil... But, okay, Gil has not questioned it yet, though. So, as soon as Gil is like, I don't like this, I'll be like, okay. Sorry. Better to beg for... Maybe this game might be so progressive that they're like, we want a throuple. You never know. It's BioWare. It's Canadian. Crazy shit will happen. To Ryder from PB. Hey, got a new Remnant project in the works. It's gonna be big. Come say hi in my room in the Tempest, will ya? Okay, so we talked to Gil, we talked to, why can't I remember second boyfriend's name whatsoever, you guys? Oh my god. Fuck. Gil, no, I probably, you know what? I don't think there's anything more. Yeah. Gil seems at a standstill. But hey, wait, let's see. We're about to go on a date, so can we be like, hey, you know what? Do you want to come too? Honestly? I will just be, like, honest and be like, hey, so...
Hey, Ryder.
Why don't you just come?
What's the story?
No, there's no new options. Man.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
There's no options. Okay, so before we... okay, I want to start on the Azari Nexus tonight. I'm going to end at 2. Got to do laundry. Don't want to stay on too late, so we'll do, another 45 minutes here. What I'd like to do before we go is check out...
Now orbiting Gadara.
Okay, maybe I want the night on the town. Will I get dumped?
Oh, yeah.
Raven, thank you for the follow. Welcome to GayStation. Okay, scratch that. We're doing the night on the town.
Oh,
I lied.
yeah.
I lied. I said we were gonna go check on Sam for flashbacks about our father, but fuck that. Sex is winning. I don't care about the parents anymore. When there are men. I'm sorry. But we will catch up on those. But the game is literally saying do the sex stuff now. So who am I to say otherwise? The plot is to facilitate. You're taking back your follow. Wait, did I not? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, thank you. Thank you, AM Rush.
Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Weird. Did it not?
Hold up.
Yeah.
This is a private event.
Oh. Check the list. I'm a VIP. That's so bitchy. No, that's so I'm here with someone.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
There we go.
He's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Sassoon.
Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan.
Hi.
The Angaran representative to Sloan.
Oh.
And a friend.
Right. This isn't for fun, this is for business. Oh, God, we're dealing with, fucking Sloan people? I thought we were just gonna, That's right, I wasn't paying attention. This isn't a date. Nice to meet you. Reyes has friends. I could be that, I can roast him already. Are we in that point in our relationship? I feel like this is better for our cover. That I'm, sassy here as opposed to, being, nice to meet you. You know what I mean? But it's but Reyes might not be no, I feel like Reyes yeah, we'll see.
I didn't think Reyes had friends, only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event? I was hoping he'd bring you.
Thanks, son. Sorry, do you do AM Rush or just Rush or Rush 92?
Sorry to cut this short,
What
but
may
I need to take care of
what
something.
may I call you?
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle. Make a good impression.
Miss Raven, I can't tell if that's sarcasm or seriousness. I came here for you. I'll start without you.
You treat all your dates this way? Or am I special?
I'll make it up to you. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Depends on the game. Some games I'm like totally engaged in the cutscene, like have nothing to say and just like hang on to every word, and then other times I'm just like talkative, you know. Mingle with Sloane.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart, then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups.
Okay.
You,
Good.
for example,
You
I
ain't a
like.
racist.
Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
Are you talking about Addison? If it's Addison, we hate her too. It's good to be flexible. That's a dangerous game.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloane?
Sloane relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes
Yeah,
sure
like
being pro-Angaran,
Mythraven.
but her
Generally, with
priority
any kind of
is the
game, morality kind of game like
She
these, I
throws
like.
these parties to mollify my people.
I just want to get the most amount of quests like done and stuff, and don't want to burn bridges, you know.
How did you meet
So
Reyes?
for a first playthrough, I definitely want the like good guy, I guess, or like
Through
Paragon, and
His skills are very valuable.
you know, I want things to work out and stuff. But I might, you know, want to do second playthroughs. Like with the trilogy, I definitely did both Paragon and Renegade
But Kadara's problems come
playthroughs.
first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
But yeah, generally I always want like a good outcome first. Like I don't like being like overly mean. Except to Addison. We are like terrible to Addison, you know? Drexel, we know you choose the worst morality, we're aware. The Angarans, I like them so far. I think they're a cool race.
Have you seen Reyes?
Yeah.
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. He likes you.
I've gotten that impression.
And he thinks he's so subtle.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I might start being nicer to Addison, to be honest. Like, I've been kind of nasty to her, but just because she was, like, so nasty at the beginning that, like, when she started being nice, I was like, what's your angle? And, like, yeah, when she's being nice, I should just stop being a dick.
Crashing parties now, Ryder.
Couldn't resist. I'm a guest.
Free food and beer are just so hard to come by in Helios.
Just keep a low
Cadis, can we please romance you? Cadis is kind of cute.
Crashing parties now, Ryder.
I'm here with a friend.
Interesting, it lets me do both.
Mysteriously absent friend. Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Come on, Cadis. Why not?
Damn it. Why can't the
Addison is a
same
monster.
spot?
Push her off a cliff. Oh my god. Damn it, why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot? Should have known. Step away from the crates. Oh.
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit.
Yeah, I'm suspicious. No, Ryder, I'm actually, like, not mad.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Oh. Sorry.
I think we're in the clear.
Don't get the wrong idea. Are you sure? Drexel. Ew.
Maybe in
We're going again.
Just to be sure.
Now you're just teasing me.
Oh, I'll tease it. Rush, sir. Sorry, I had to scroll up because I didn't see your answer. Rush, thank you.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
At
The
your
only
service.
bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda.
Oh.
Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
Sharing is caring. You have a no. I've had tequila tonight, so I have no business with the other response.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
We'll see. Let's get out of here. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would
So
be?
hopefully I haven't burnt bridge with Gil at this point, though. I don't think so, though.
Every day is an adventure.
They held hands.
My nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
Okay, when is the full frontal? No spoilers, but like... Just kidding, we don't have mods. You are someone. Wow, an honest answer.
You're someone to me.
I'm starting to think that kiss was more than just a distraction.
How is this one? Oh my god. How is this one so, like, easy, though? Like, what is going on with Gil? Have I burnt the bridge? Can we fuck Jal as well? Don't tell me. No spoilers. Like, just, yeah. But... the other game, the original trilogy, you would start romancing, and then if you were with two people, like, I remember, like, there's a scene where, like, if you're with Liara and Caden in the first game, Caden, like, confronts you, and is like, no, you have to choose now, so you get, like, locked in to, your romances, you know, so I'm like, okay. Gil, I'm sorry, I just... You didn't give me the option yet, so hopefully I haven't, like, burned bridges. Don't tell me, though. Don't tell me. But, like, we're still gonna, like, try to make moves on Gil as well. But, like, don't... Yeah, no one say anything. Don't tell me. But, yeah, I'm like, oh my god. It's a lot. Because it...
Don't fuck with me, fellas!
Hi, James. How's it
This ain't
going?
my first time at the rodeo.
Okay. So, is there any more to that available right now? Probably not. Let's just see. See it on the Nexus. Okay, no, I think I'm gonna, go ahead and I want to kill some things before the night ends, because that's been a lot. So I need to end with okay, let's oh, how do I do it? Transit console to the Tempest. Okay. You know, I don't want all the romance to happen like in one sitting. So we gotta save some scenes for next time. But we gotta press Gil harder. We gotta see if they like it. We gotta introduce them and see if they like each other, you know, or I don't know. I think I'm assuming the game will do too much. Y'all are in Cleveland. Nice. I've been to Cleveland for the leather weekend. I feel like 3 times. Claw. It's fun. Sexy times. Am I going the right way? No, of course not. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 had like the like dates on the Citadel and stuff, so it was a little more than 1 and 2. Because 1 and 2, it was always kind of just the final mission, right? Okay, so Asari Arc is what I would like to attempt if it's going to let us right now. So many locations opened up, it's like I'm overwhelmed in the best of ways, though. Like, I like when the game is like this, you know, and you can kind of just, like, clear shit out, and, yeah, I prefer that. Rush, is it odd that you haven't heard about 3? Not really. Like it was poorly received when it came out, so it was like for the ending, a lot of people were like disappointed and stuff. It had good combat though, and like but yeah, there were things I liked about it, but a lot of things I hated about it. It's a mixed bag for me. Cora. Search for Arc Lucinia. That should put it on the map here.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, and yeah, next time, if we finish the arc, I don't know how, I have no clue how long an arc mission is, but if we finish it next time, I'll do all the map. I want to like 100% the map, because there's so much new stuff, but I'm not going to scan right now, you know. So I want to go do laundry in half an hour. Anomaly.
Probes launched.
This is Cora's nav point?
That's the mission. Okay. Let me do the scans first. I played them on the Xbox 360 back in like 1 and 2. I played on the 360 in when did it come out? It was like 08 for the first one, and then I think 2009 or 10 for I think 2010 for Mass Effect 2. And then I eventually got a PS3, and I think I ended up like downloading the PS3 versions of them and like replaying it again in like when 3 came out. So I don't think I ever actually continued my very original playthrough from the 360 of 1 and 2. I think I had like switched to the PlayStation versions by the time 3 came out. So I played it like a lot of times. Back then. I was playing that. I was playing Mass Effect and BioShock and Dead Space. Those were like my Xbox 360 games. I never got another Xbox after that. I got like the Xbox replacement, and it was no longer warranty covered at that point, so I was like, fuck it, and I went back to PlayStation. I'd grown up on PlayStation, actually. Like, 360 was my only Xbox. It was when my brother had shown me BioShock that I was like, ooh, this is really cool, and not on... at the time, it wasn't on PlayStation. It eventually came out on everything, though, so I never actually needed to go to Xbox. But they were timed exclusives, you guys, okay? So, at the time, I was fascinated by the Xbox 360, but yeah, no, never again. Now all their games are coming to PlayStation anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm like, maybe I would get Starfield. 90s, yeah, 80s, baby. '92 for you, Rush. Yeah, so I grew up with the first console I tried when I was maybe about 3 was an NES, Nintendo Entertainment System, with I want to say Mario 2. I like saw my siblings playing, and I wanted to try that first because I wanted to be Princess because she could fly or float, for a few seconds. And that's the game that's not actually Mario 2. It's like a reskin of something called Doki Doki Panic, but I was like in love with that game. The one with it had Birdo. And that NES was a hand-me-down from my uncle, and then maybe 2 or 3 years after that, he did another hand-me-down of his Sega Genesis. Which I think had a different name in other countries, but in North America it was called the Genesis. I think was it Master System in the UK? I don't know. Something like that. Master System might have been another one. Sega earlier system, though, so it might not have been the Genesis. I don't remember. Anyway, we had that, and on that I had like the Sonic 2, I think, and like what was the game called? Altered Beast. And there was a Disney's Jungle Book game on Genesis that I loved. Earthworm Jim 1 and 2, I was like a big fan. And then and I had like Mortal Kombat 2. I always liked Mortal Kombat. And then when I was for my 12th birthday, I think my parents bought me an N64, and it was probably had been out about 6 months to a year at that point. So I got that with Mario 64 and was into that for a while. But my brother, who's like 8 years older than me, had a job and brought home he bought a PS1 and showed me Final Fantasy VII, and it was all over at that point. I was like obsessed with Final Fantasy at that point. I had never seen a JRPG before, and Final Fantasy VII, like, I just became like obsessed.
I shall cleanse you in my blood!
Did I speak blasphemy, James? Switching from Nintendo to PlayStation? Yeah, it happened. Locked in at that point. Yeah. So I got really into PlayStation, but I still had Nintendo systems all the time too, where I by the time I got to high school and got a job, I bought, I went split on my dad with a PS2 when the PS2 came out, half of each of our money, because he wanted the DVD player, because DVD players were kind of like not super common at that point, and the PS2 like working as one. He was like, yeah, I'll pay half then. So we like shared it. But I eventually bought a GameCube and really enjoyed like Eternal Darkness and the Metroid Prime games and like Zelda. Wind Waker was the one on that, I think. Yeah, good system. Let's embark. The only Nintendo I think I actually didn't get really was their handhelds. Like I have a wait, why is... Oh, Cora has to be here, that's right. Should I bring PB for lore reasons? Maybe? I don't think I can't take Cora out, right? No. PB's annoying, but I just feel like for story, like, because it's, like, her people, you know?
We're approaching the nav point's core.
Yeah, Wind Waker was
Something's
so fun.
there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
But yeah, now that the
Hard
game...
to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Oh my god. Now that the GameCube is coming to Switch 2, I really hope they get Eternal Darkness. Just 'cause I do have like an emulator of it, but I would love a legit way of playing it. Because that was a really good game. Let's be positive. Tactical.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost, or...
Bringing crew you don't like for lore reasons is so real. Yeah. Well, again, you know what I mean, though, where I feel like the story will be better with DB here, just because
believe she'll save the day?
she has a bigger stake in it than Vetra would.
She was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Brush, thank you for being here. You have a good night. We'll see you next time.
Reading life signs and minimal power, multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
This is bad, but she's intact.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
Whoa. Scourge. Oh right, we still have that problem. That didn't magically disappear during all the other shit we've done. That's right, Andromeda sucks. There's so many problems here. Oh my god, is this... Oh, please, don't let them all be dead. Like, no, there'd still be some frozen, I'm sure, unless all the power fully failed, but
no
no.
one sweeps up for guests anymore.
Debris. Interior firefight.
Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Would Ket have attacked
Great.
them, maybe?
Just advertise where we are.
That's the point, PB.
Jeez. Banner. Records indicate these banners were presented at the Lucinia at her departure by Elmira Poltea, a group of high priestesses from across the Asari republics. This debris appears to have collapsed during an interior firefight. Damn, so, oh, okay, so Ket, I'm guessing Ket got in here. What else would it be? But I hope there's some pods still frozen so we can, like, thaw them out.
Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Cat, we're a Pathfinder team.
Oh, good. Okay, there's people alive.
Lieutenant Harper and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra.
Good.
Of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Callow's your second favorite.
Someone's jumpy.
Callow, wait. I forgot. I'm so bad with all the names in this, though. Well, with the names of everything, because I'm old now. Yeah, I was worried at the beginning of this that, like, it was just going to be all frozen, but there's someone awake. Debris
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the cat.
Critical. Deck 12, or whatever.
Captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
True. Crew, complement? Key systems critically understaffed. Advise against civilian stasis for revival. Advise immediate revival of vital personnel. Override authorization. Theris S. Comment families first. Sam. Override. Comment immediately. Pathfinder. Huh. Pilot guy is Callow, that's right. Scary.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
My god. Hello, same face models.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with the Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
Here to save you. Give me the facts.
That ends today. We'll see your ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
we'd stand a better chance against them.
Mm-hmm.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
There are Ket on board? Well, I think there are. But I'm gonna ask anyway.
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Stealing the data was stupid.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
Goddess preserve me.
I'm not sure.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's
So there's
routes
okay, so she
him.
does have a Sam. So to be a Pathfinder, you have
First
to have
rule,
it. But like, how?
Always know your escape plan.
The last commando report
How is
came
it
from
so
hangar
uniquely
control.
powerful,
I'll give you
though,
access.
is what I don't get. And they have
Please be
multiple
careful.
sounds? Like, what? One sec, guys. Bear with me.
People that are participating.
Sorry, guys. I was pulling up a raid for us. Not yet, though. Just getting it ready for... We can't go anywhere. Like, wait. What am I hearing open? Not this. Here.
You okay, Cora?
Yeah, I'm like, we can't,
Pathfinders
like,
take risks.
run around.
They really do.
Can we?
Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better. Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Probably.
They weren't best.
Ergonomic adjustment installed driver update. Launch CLO
Did
doors,
that then?
whatever.
The Lucinia will be
Stuff
back
went
to normal
wrong
once
is
we
what
get her
that
to the
note is
Nexus.
saying. Stuff is bad. Sorry, guys, one sec. There we go. Sorry, my audio keeps coming on for stuff that's supposed to be muted. It's annoying, computer,
Here
when
we
you do
are.
that when I'm live.
Hangar control.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
In the name of the
Shoot your
moon,
rescuers.
I'll punish you.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help.
They literally just didn't do another face for the Asari. Like, wow. Eric needs power.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry. My SAM can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL. I just...
Like, PP is the only different one.
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Ket! We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's my own.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
They all dead? Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, cool.
Hangar door closure at 53%.
Nice.
Hangar door closure at 77%.
Get back here, team. Don't we need... Doesn't more of us make it more effective? Bitches. Don't be running around. Maybe it's just me, though. Because it's single player, I don't actually know, but...
Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut
Okay,
off.
go where you want now. I don't care.
Okay, that should have done it.
So where's our damn power for FTL? Vidaria? Let's ask her.
Whoa.
What was
That's
that?
Green Jay.
Estimate that several of the ark's
I'm gonna
electrical
throw up.
junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Oof.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Theories can wait, people. Let's secure the Ark first.
That might be complicated. Those Ket, they must be
yeah,
watching
actually,
us. If
they're
they delay
right,
the
yeah.
repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the kid off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets,
Mm.
right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Yeah! Good plan, team.
Ryder,
Yeah.
it's Sarissa.
I like to think so.
We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right.
Let's
go
split
forward.
up.
We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, man.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Mm. The red ones are health, right? I think. And then these are ammo and power cells, I think.
Ugh, it's pitch black down here.
Watch your step.
Broken door. No. Here?
Vidiri here. I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Lost.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks.
Hmm.
If the ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
Fuck, that sound scared the shit out of me.
They really packed people in.
A lot of Asari think communal living is cozy.
You're not one of them?
Hell no.
Dang.
Give me personal space. And stuff space.
Color fun for all ages. This holographic coloring book is set to a simple image of a farm. Someone has scribbled the colors and drawn Thessian animals. Scrawls on one side read, "My farm. Plant seeds, watering can, feed them lots of hay. Mummy says we have to go on a ship again. Mummy says I have to be brave. I don't want to be brave. I want to be a farmer." Children rotation. Forward to anyone not on the main list. Bellis, I could take the twins and Mohia tonight. We're camped by the emergency lighting, so Mohia... Is that how you say that, Mohia? Moya? We'll have her nightlight. Jodrits? What? Because the Takastas and Zale... Wow, got called for evac early. I'm also drinking, so it's harder to read it. There's leftover cleanup supplies, the food, and red cooler. Remember, if you need diaper bags, there's sterile cleanup bags in the washroom. Oh wow, so same problems as humans. Break the locks if you have to. Day 10, still going strong, Athena. Goodbyes from Murdera Affairs. Making the big jump soon, leaving all my love and best wishes. Go ahead and share our stasis locker. Can't take it. Can't worry about it. We'll find help, promise. Rodera. Shit, I went the wrong way. Helps. Can we operate this door somehow? No, I think it's just... It's fucked completely. Sparks are coming out. Don't make that noise again. Okay, good.
The cat brought their pets.
Where? Behind us? Alright, folks, so, I don't know if this mission is close to done or if it's got a lot more to go, so, but yeah, I'm probably gonna try to end in the next, like, 20 minutes or so, but, yeah, if this is, like, another hour, I don't think I'll finish it, but... I think it's got to have more to it because we kind of just started it, you know. Unless this game goes for short missions on the arcs, but I kind of doubt that. I don't know. Maybe though. Maybe we're close to the end. But I got a feeling no. Especially because I'm no speedrunner.
Fideria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Okay.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Whoa. Woo! Oh, right. Okay, you're telling me not to go here. Right. Game, thank you. I realized too late exactly what was just being talked about. We need to get rid of the flame. Oops. Oh god, how far back are we? This game autosaves a lot. I'm sure we're fine. Oh yeah, we're right here. We're fine.
Fideria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work.
So what do you do?
Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
Well.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
But where? Can we at least, like, go over a bit here? Oh yeah, it's not till, like, around the corner. Whoa, yeah, it's right when you get down there, right? So dark. The music is scary. Jeez. Oh, it's got to be in here. Nothing? What could I be missing? What's the map say? Go below decks through the living quarters. Is it the tiniest thing ever that I have to scan to, like, cut power? Or was it, no, it was put power back on to, like... Maybe you have to just backtrack a bunch for it, I don't know. But maybe I'll just give up and do it next time, I don't know. Could be here. Let's see. With this? Maybe a console? No? I don't know. I don't see anything by the fire there to put out the fire, but clearly, like, you die if you don't put out the fire. But there's nothing there. Somewhere else, maybe? Completely? Do another lap, though, to see if I can figure anything out, but I'll end real soon, and got a raid ready to go. This? You're giving me nothing. What could it want me to do? Like, okay, the fire will burn me, obviously. She said something about, like, restoring power to fire control, I think. So it's like, where's a power switch? Where's a... Is it... East? Is there a switch near them or something? I can't be the only one who's, like, played this game and was like, huh? Like, please tell me I'm not dumb. I mean, I'm kind of dumb sometimes, but, like, I don't know. This one feels unjustified. Yeah, like, I'm certain that I died right when I go down there. Is the back of it safe? It's just a flame pool there. Like, is this... Okay. Maybe I can go.
The cat saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
I think I can go. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, you guys. I am dumb.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
I thought the flame was all the way across and it was the entire floor. I didn't see that there was, like, I think I just had been burned too hard already that even running out of the flame killed me, and I was a bit disoriented the first time, so I just assumed this entire floor was on fire. I could have gone the whole time, but I was looking for a way to put these out, and because, yeah, I thought it was just, like I said, I thought the entire thing was blocked off with fire. I was mistaken.
Tess, light him up!
Set it up, knock him down.
Watch out overhead!
Where? Oh. That wasn't a combo? I guess I didn't freeze him. Nice.
The Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
Sweet. Okay,
Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Fuck, they don't let you, like, just save on a mission. I think it auto-saves, though. But yeah, put out the fire, and then we will raid, yeah, good, he's still streaming. Got a handsome one for y'all.
Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged.
Rude.
I recommend searching for an alternative.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Remains. Oh, it's in fire though. Okay, I got it. Shotgun thing, whatever. I was hoping I could get out of range so I could pinpoint what I'm looking for. Oh, there is yellow though, so it's leading to that. What is that? Oh, a panel.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again. That should cool us off.
Dairy again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Right.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
I'll go another couple minutes here. I just kind of want to see.
Just
kind of want to see one more cutscene,
We're on it, Captain.
if possible.
The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
But yeah, I'll definitely do more of this tomorrow night.
Ow! Ow!
What is it? Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Thank the goddess you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks
A
like
Dalek.
the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Hmm.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Whoa. What do you mean?
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Ket!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this. Watch the glass. Don't bother. We've got mag boots.
Oh,
They
shit.
don't.
They're down. You are.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket! Take him down!
Goddess, how many came aboard?
So officially, I'll probably go right after this fight. But again, thanks y'all for hanging out tonight. And making sure our raid is still on. Yeah, I think he is.
Alright, now the cable.
Yeah, we'll finish this little cable section and
working on the last cable.
Yeah, I think there's more of this arc to go next time.
Another attack.
I don't think we're anywhere near the end of it. Maybe though, I don't know.
This is their last stand. Break through.
Whoa. I didn't know you were an enemy, I'm sorry. Anointed. Woo.
The Ket are down.
The device can now be deactivated.
Okay, now let me just check my autosaves before I go. Does it, like... Because you can't manual save here at all, which is annoying, but, like...
If anyone asks, it was like that when we
I think
got
there's
here.
literally an autosave like every other room.
It's Captain
you know?
Atandra. Ryder, the drive core is coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope. Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcat. Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost.
Yeah.
Sarissa left her to die.
What good is a guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty, sacrifice. Damn it all.
I didn't want to say it that way to Cora,
What do
though.
I do?
I didn't want to say that to Cora that way. Oops. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't like the other answer, though.
Here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on
Sometimes
Deck 12.
what they say versus what the
long until we have
writing
FTL?
says you're
Too
gonna
long.
say, though,
Sarissa's
you know what I
coming to
mean?
help.
It's like,
Push her
oh.
back.
Okay, I didn't mean to be that harsh. Okay, so let me just check here, because we can't save, but if I go to game, load game, it'll tell me, like, the time. 2:18. Oh, it literally saved, like, now. Okay, perfect, perfect. Alright, guys. Well, thank you so much for being here, folks. Much appreciated. And, yeah, yeah, the disconnect can be too far, right, on those conversations. Like, it's, not always what I think they're gonna say. So that's what, actually, that's a good reason, as, I think you were saying before about it being, like, a big heart where you're very clear on what is going to be romance. I think that's helpful in these situations, especially when you're like, what am I actually saying here, you know? But it's, yeah, nice to meet you too. Thanks for hanging out tonight and sticking around. And yeah, I should do more of this tomorrow. And then, yeah, I think I'll probably stream a lot next week because I don't think I'll have too much social stuff going on. So I'll probably be on like 4 times next week where we do some other stuff than Mass Effect. So my coworker and I play together. We were playing Devil in Me last time, like horror choose your own adventure kind of game, and we have a few like beat 'em ups we might try to go through together and stuff like that, smaller games. And then and some Thursdays I want to throw in like just smaller games I've been playing, like Resident Evil Revelations 2. We're kind of like halfway through that, and sometimes it's like a JRPG or like an indie game and stuff like that. I want to jump into Sea of Stars again soon too because it had a downloadable content. So I'm kind of all over the place with what I play, and right now I've been hyper focused on the Mass Effect series, but it's yeah, I think it's time where I want to like start throwing in multiple games at a time again. So trying to do that here and there, but sometimes I get like hyper fixated on one game. So trying to break that up a little bit with other things in between. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if I actually commit to that, but I'm trying. That's the point. Anyway, thanks y'all for being here, and we are gonna go ahead and raid good boy Bash, who's playing some Dead by Daylight. He's in his pub hood, looking handsome. And yeah, like I said, I should be back tomorrow, probably 8 p.m. Eastern time, for most likely more of Mass Effect Andromeda. So thank you again for being here. See y'all next time. Hitting that raid button now. Bye for now.